Hey guys, just wanted to give a shout out to our content warning. And Parker, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, friends. Happy to see you. So, Known Realms Tolesh is intended for mature audiences and may cover the topics on screen. So please go ahead and take a look at that. We'll leave that up and then we'll move over to our lines and fails. Thank you again, Parker. My shout out command's not working, so I'm sorry. I can try. Hell, you know what? Watch this. We're gonna try it live. Shout out at Parker Blizz. You rat piece of shit. And we're going to move over to our veils. There you go. So these are things that are okay if veiled a reference to off screen. It may be okay on screen, but will require discussions ahead of time with our team. So go ahead and take a look at these. All right, and then we will move over to our lines. These are things that will never be covered in Known Realms Tolesh. If after seeing this, you decide that this is a game that is not going to be good for your mental health, we implore you to take care of yourselves. Thank you for stopping in. Parker, thank you again for the raid, and we will get started in just a moment. See and hear you. Fuck you. How dare
I didn't do it this time.
I know, but that throws me off more, I feel. Damn it. Hi, guys. Welcome.
Look how Alec threw himself.
Yeah, no, hey, self-sabotage is a real thing. Hi, everybody. My name is Alec. Welcome to Known Realms Tolesh. Before we dive into the adventure, we're going to introduce our wonderful cast, starting with Angie.
Hello, I'm Angie, they, them pronouns, and I'm playing Zio Marino, the Tiefling Warlock Rogue multi-class.
Yeah, we got that on screen, baby.
Rogue level.
Scream.
Hell yeah, baby. Lou.
Hi. My name is Lou. She, her pronouns. I play Lazuli, the archaeologist ranger. And you can find me most places at Luzilia_art.
And Lou did the art for this campaign. Please go ahead and check out the link in chat and support Lou. She's very incredible. We love her dearly. Next up, Zen.
Hi, I'm Zen. All pronouns, and you can find me anywhere under MXMeta or ZenMeta, or here on Twitch at ZenMeta TV. And I'm playing Nivien Lenore, a high elf blood hunter.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
My sexiest of babies, Josh.
Hey, everybody.
You don't want to do your Happy Days intro? Yeah, there we go. Okay.
My heart's not in it.
No, that's fair.
It's in the writer, so I have to.
You have to legally.
Hey there, everybody. It's me, Josh, aka TheGovnar, he, him pronouns. My target demographic is 90-year-old women. You can find me at TheGovnar on Twitter. on TikTok, Twitter, Instagram, as an innkeeper over on the Welcome In. And tomorrow on I Am Boy Hero's Twitch channel, DMing a one-shot. It's a special one-shot designed to help them raise money for their next album. And the entire one-shot is built off of their basically operatic album series, which is amazing. You should check it out on YouTube. Be there tomorrow evening at I Am Boy Hero on Twitch. Okay.
Go check it out. We're going to be posting about it on our socials just to make sure people get there and are seeing that, because that Josh sent me the brief that he had written for it, and that shit, you're gonna want to fucking tune into that. It is the most delicious of shit, and Josh is gonna murder it. Last but not least, what's up, Button?
What's up? Hi, my name's Button. My pronouns are they, them. I'm Bluebluebutton on social media. You can find me here every other Sunday morning on Unearthed Inheritance. Don't make me laugh. And here as Echinacea Belrose, the Amnesiac Wizard. And next weekend, you can find me on November 12th on twitch.tv/justthehuman, where we are raising money for Feeding America. Come watch us play Honey Heist. Then the following weekend, you can find me on twitch.tv/rolling for charity, where we're raising money for Doctors Without Borders. So come watch some D&D.
Yeah, you and Josh will be playing D&D together.
Yeah, Josh is in that.
Yeah. I love that.
I realized that about a week ago.
When you did Session Zeros?
When we did the meeting? Yeah.
Oh, no. No one told me.
Oh, buddy. All right. Hi, everybody. My name is Alec. My pronouns are he, him. You can find me all places on the internet at CommuneDM. I will be your archivist for Known Realms Tolesh this evening. And I mean, I guess every other evening that we have Known Realms Tolesh, that would make sense. I'm such a fucking idiot. Socials are the best way to stay in contact with us and see what we're doing and when we're doing it. And you'll get to see when we're doing really cool stuff, like shouting out where our friends are doing some amazing projects. So definitely go ahead and check those out. Merch! Guys, we got a merch shop. A few people in the Discord server got some of those Known Realms baseball tees. They look real good. They look delicious. So go ahead and check out the merch. It's a fun thing to have. And yeah, Blaine's one of them. He's got it. He loves it. YouTube, I'm going to be updating. I decided, give myself a break. I'm going to upload session 3 of Known Realms and Unearthed Inheritance tomorrow, so those are going to be up to start a new week with. But the YouTube is fairly up to date, so if you want to go check out, catch up and all that, go ahead and do that. And Soundtail literally just had an update, and they have this very cool new feature where you can blend music themes. Did you see that, Josh?
I saw you playing with it.
Yeah, so you're able to, like, between battle and happy, you can find a range between those, and it sort of updates the music, and it's really sick. I'm excited to possibly explore that tonight.
It's exciting.
God, what? Oh, and you can find me on the 19th, also rolling for charity, playing Call of Cthulhu with people from Chaosium, the company that makes Call of Cthulhu. So we're going to be raising money for Doctors Without Borders, and I really like that game, and I'm excited to play it.
Shit on that king.
I'm gonna shit on some kangs, dude. The sad fact that I was looking for somebody to throw it to, I'm the guy I have to throw it to. Shit. So, last time, a lot happened. Sir, you can tell it's a day I didn't write a recap because I'm like, Sir, in this odd liminal space of shadow, experiencing memories from his past, the party feeling this deep horror and sadness at the possibility that their friend may be gone. Thankfully, that was not the case, as what is seen as life within Sir was brought back within moments. Sir telling the group that he heard them all in those moments, finding out that his true name was Declan Alcott, a knight of the Ebon Eye who lost his life 50 years ago in Iyo Thalor. We then spent a lot of time Iyo Thalor, Jesus Christ, Illenbell. Thank you, Button. That look got me. I was like, I said something wrong.
Thank God Button's here, because
Josh was like, it started with an I. Cool, dude. There's a lot of... The chimes are really killing me. Then we spent a lot of time traveling. there were lots of conversations of restorative magics, resurrections, and consent, which did end with everybody agreeing to be healed or resurrected, and Zio giving the terms of as long as they were themselves. Lazuli wanted to be a fucking capitalist queen, and she's getting her way as her and Echinacea crafted an arcane conductor. I remember the word. A way to enhance arcane ability. Nivien and Echinacea spent time cleaning and cooking game. Nivien experiencing a memory of what may have been their death at one point in time. Zio having an uncomfortable conversation with their patron, showing the possibilities and bless you, the possibilities of death and rebirth, and hinting that he has done the same. Sir cementing his oath in a moonlit copse the night before arriving in Iyo Thalor, seeing the faces of fallen comrades of the Ebon Eye. With that, the group arrived in Iyo Thalor. A-cab. Fucking A. A-cab, dude. The group arrived in Iyo Thalor, greeted by one Lady Elizabeth Whitmore, who knows Sir a little personally. The group has been offered shelter. Basically, the Whitmore estate is their Airbnb for a little bit. So we are going to pick up right there. You guys currently standing as Lucian, Elizabeth Whitmore's brother, is going to be leading you all. Nivien, you having recognized this figure. He sort of stands. Well, if you follow me, I can take you where we need to go.
Zio's very excited about seeing twins.
Twins, you digging that?
So they're going to very sort of bouncily just sort of like walk up to both Lucian and Elizabeth and just like, I've never met twins outside of my sister and I.
Lucian actively rolls his eyes. That's visible to all of you.
Niv wants to chuck something at him.
Tell me what you chuck. As Elizabeth.
Mouse.
Yeah, a dead mouse. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Do you want to be stealthy about throwing this dead mouse?
Yeah.
Please.
No, I want him to know.
You want him to know.
Yeah.
Give me an
18.
You guys just see. Is he just?
Do it again.
Zio's just laughing.
Looks at
just
you,
like,
Nivien.
Genuinely.
Elizabeth looks to you, Zio. Well, it's good to know that there are more twins in the city. It's a very interesting experience, and hopefully we can talk about it later, if you like.
Absolutely. I mean, is there other twins in the city? My sister's back in the Scorched Isles, so it's just me right now. But I'm just excited. I've never met other people that is just like my sister and I.
Scorched Isle.
Yeah, I'm from the Scorched Isles.
Well,
their tail is just like wagging back and forth.
You might see something interesting in the estate then.
It's wide, big old smile.
I think this like understanding of like something happening. You can tell Elizabeth is quite excited as well. But around you, you guys see the city. The city's bustling, and in very stark contrast to Alden Gate, this is a city that is breathing. You know, the Alden Gate is subject to the sort of the hovering hand of the Magus Arcanum, and some people who are just doing their best to operate within such a big city. This is a community. There are people walking out of businesses, trading bread for different, for clothes and things of that nature. There is a warm scent of a fall breeze kind of looming in as everybody sort of takes on this warm energy. It's quite lovely.
I think Sir is caught between despising Lucien
and there's the
being
map for you guys.
mortified-
It's been on screen, but there's the city map for you guys.
and being mortified that Nivien just threw a mouse, which is not polite etiquette, which is deeply important to Sir. So he's like, literally stops for a moment, attempting to reconcile and process, and then hurries to catch up and kind of falls to the back of the group.
Lucien walks forward with his hand, one hand on his the end of his blade, the other hand over that in a resting position. I'll be able to welcome you all to your rooms and be done with it.
Tall is Lucien?
Lucien is about 6 foot.
Okay.
Echinacea?
Yeah, as Lucien says that he'll get the welcome out of the way, they say, "A truly enchanting welcome. Thank you very much."
You're welcome. Lady Elizabeth is sort of like, okay. She's very well. I can help settle you all into your rooms, and sir, if we could have a word at some point sooner than later, I would enjoy that.
Of course, Lady Wetmore. Allow me to assure that my companions are
Please.
Situated, and then I will seek you out.
Of course, you know where my chambers are.
Yes, I will see you there.
Of course. She begins to walk ahead, and you can see as she is toted by about three soldiers on each of her flank. Excuse me.
Wow.
That's a big one. Yeah, that was a big one. Excuse me. But Lucien begins to walk forward with you all. He sort of looks back at you, Niv. Just carried dead mice?
Occasionally. I found one when I saw you.
Wonderful.
What are you doing here?
I live here. What are you doing?
What were you
here?
doing out of here?
Private business of my own.
Of course, of course. Same. That's why I'm here.
Do y'all know each other?
Yes,
there.
Whenever there's tension in a room that can be cut with a knife, Zeal's like, what happened? I love that shit.
Good stuff.
He's just like looking between the two of them, just like smiling, just sort of like.
Yes, I believe Nivien and I met at the Stonewall Academy.
Indeed.
Oh, you're the smart types.
Not particularly.
No.
Is this the first time?
You're not smart? You don't like to think of yourself as smart?
Josh? Sorry, what was that?
Is this my order of knights is from Sunwall as well, correct? And this is the first time it's coming up to Ser
Yeah.
that
Nivien is,
Sunwall.
yeah.
Okay. I'm not interjecting. That's registered.
No, yeah. Perfect. Thank you for
Sorry,
the clarification.
Angie. I did not mean to.
No, you're good. Good.
No,
I've met geniuses, Zia. I wouldn't classify myself among them.
I fall within a similar vein. I know my skill set, and mine is
I
not
am
my mind.
Smarter than him, but
Sure you are.
I mean, it takes skills. You don't have to be smart, right, to have skills. But
This is true.
it takes a certain kind of level.
Intelligence is not everything.
That's true.
Well, he's leading the way. He's just walking.
Echinacea pulls out a little copper wire and looks at Sir. "Did you bring Lady Whitmore a present?"
Oh God! I did not. How improper of me! And you see, like, he's responding, but he like raises his hands to his helmet, and like in this sort of panicked gesture, and you hear the like clang as
He's
the gauntlets.
baby.
"Sir, we can go get something for her."
He's like
It's
stopped and falling behind the group again and
They fall back with him so that they're next to each other but silent as Echinacea's holding a little copper wire up at him.
Perfect.
yeah, he's looking down at you, not speaking, but it changes this awkward pause. in
Love
the
that.
hallway.
sorry, Judge.
We must, yes, immediately remedy my impropriety. I am mortified by my behavior thus far. Mouse throwing and failure to bring a gift. And
Sir, you
improper
didn't-
questioning. My God, I have...
Sir, you didn't throw the mouse or ask any improper questions.
but
And
you
the
are my
gift thing is...
peers and wards in this space, I believe, as is correct in courtly etiquette. Oh, gods, I've just realized that my courtly etiquette is 50 years out of date! I don't even know what I should be doing!
I'll tell you what. I will find you a book on courtly etiquette, and we will find her some flowers for her garden.
Do you want to arrest me?
Lily's writing this down in the background. Courtly etiquette guide. Got
They're
it. Like,
they're messaging with the little copper wires, so it's all silent.
Oh,
It's just
shit.
sharing.
Fuck. I didn't know
Just
that.
the two of them being weird and staring at each other in a hallway.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm still looking at my list though.
Are they inside the Whitmore estate right now?
You
No.
guys are currently walking to the Whitmore estate.
Are we just
Got
stopped
it.
on the street? Nice.
No, I imagine. Yeah,
yeah.
I imagine Echinacea and Sir have like kind of begun to fall a little bit behind. Just given the haste of this conversation. Lazuli, anything from you, or are you just kind of following suit?
We're still on the estate, correct?
You're on your way to the estate.
On the way to the estate. Yeah, I think she's just taking it all in. You know, she can tell that there's some history.
Perfect. Okay.
And it's just like
Just
texture.
taking stock.
Noted.
Perfect.
Yeah, for what she can observe, of course. But
Absolutely. Yep. And with cities being one of your favorite terrains, you know that you are going in the correct direction.
Is Lucian wearing anything expensive looking?
Yeah.
yeah.
Is he
lot.
wearing anything expensive looking that
He's-
would be kind of easy to just sort of like snag?
He's
Like
got
maybe
a
on
he's
a
got
belt
a
or
he's got a
anything?
coin purse hanging off of his ass.
You need a
Ooh,
distraction.
okay. So as Zio has been just
And
sort
let's
of-
just be clear. Zio's been a warlock for 25 or a rogue for 25 fucking minutes. And he's
Yeah.
like, man.
So, Zio is just bewitched by the fact that there are other twins.
Yeah.
So, they have not left Lucian's side to the point that I'm sure it's annoying Lucian. But they're
Yes.
just chattering away the way that Zio does.
He's
right?
stopped responding.
Yeah, of course. This is just.
Oh yeah. I'm just
this.
letting you know. Yeah.
And then it's like, so what's your favorite thing about being a twin? I'm just like. And then Nerissa is like, because my favorite thing is the fact that I have somebody else that understands them just as much as I understand
God,
them.
I
Like,
love
there's
Zio.
nothing. It just continues, and then as they continue to just like spew information out,
Yeah.
they're going to just like pat, like because that's really funny,
Give
right? Pat,
me-
and then
Give me a sleight of hand check with advantage.
okay.
Because like you talking at him the way that you are serves as a really good distraction. I'll give you
Sleight of
advantage on
hand
that.
with
Yeah.
advantage?
That's fair enough. Yeah. That's claws.
Completely just like
That's a 26.
Oh my god.
Can I see?
Oh, if you're gonna see if Zio's doing this, I need a perception at disadvantage since you are lagging behind.
That makes sense. Ah, fuck. I don't see.
Oh fuck.
I see,
Give me a perception check.
and I know I'm behind, and that's an 18 plus lots. Plus,
Oh, you're does it beat a 26?
plus 6.
18,
Plus
19,
18
20, 21,
plus
22,
6.
23, 20. You don't see it because Zio's
Okay.
stealth check is so high.
enough.
Rogues.
Zio, you take this coin purse.
And then Zio
Ooh.
tries to start the conversation with, so what is your favorite thing that you learned at the Sunwalk Academy?
There is a genuine look toward Nivien of just I don't know what to say to that. It's that he doesn't say that, but there's a genuine
Does Zio register that? Like
give me an insight check.
confusion? Like
Give me an insight check. He does say the alchemical skills I've learned quite
a 12?
I will say you did not catch it, unfortunately.
Okay.
But he does say the alchemical skills that I've acquired are quite beneficial.
Nivien is snickering the entire time.
Yeah.
And she's just like, it's been really nice talking to you, Lucian.
Great. Okay, you guys are all walking forward. Echinacea, you get a little vibrate in your pocket.
Dad, they don't say that. They pull it out. They do not say that. They
Dad?
think it, though.
Daddy?
Pull out the sending stone.
Hello, Echinacea, it's Casimir. I'm just calling to check in. I'm sorry it's been a few days. It has been more difficult than I expected.
Do I only get one message back? No. Okay. Aasimar, I'm so glad you called. I thought about it a couple times, but then I thought you might be busy, and I also know that you have a lot of things going on, and it's very good to hear your voice. What's been difficult?
Vacating the city and the Arcanum itself has been met with resistance. But Madame Zarini vouched for me.
To whom?
Well, that's another conversation.
No.
That I'm about to get into. I need you to fucking relax.
Aasimar, another conversation means not the one we're currently having.
An unfolding of the conversation we're currently having.
Okay.
I'm tired. So the mistress of the Arcanum, Zarini, is one of many ruling bodies. They all take on aspects. Zarini is known as the priestess. That is the role she is assigned in this leadership. But there are other. Are you familiar with the art of tarot?
Am I familiar with the art of tarot?
I'll say give me a history check on this one.
It's a root vegetable.
Fuck off.
No. That one.
Nat 1.
Love you, Chip.
No, unfortunately, not as familiar with it.
No.
It's great boba.
Tarot is... Does anybody want to explain tarot? I don't feel like I can do it justice.
It's a set of archetypes, or but
No. I am. Does he explain the?
He explains like what tarot is and like that these different cards represent different like archetypes and things like that, and then further goes into the
major arcana.
The major arcana, yes, that is what they're called. They are a magistrate that operates the Arcanum. The priestess in this instance, Zarini, is the figurehead, the one that the public sees. The other major arcana are quite private. And so they held issue with someone of my position wishing to leave.
I'll get you out.
I'm out.
Oh.
As I said, Zarini vouched for me. But it felt important to let you know that the eyes of the major arcana are looking across this world now.
Let them look.
And I just wanted to make sure you were safe.
Yes?
Why was that a question? Oh, fuck you, Josh, you fat bitch.
What happened?
I don't know what I did. I just pressed the things in the chat. I'm sorry.
Ugh.
I didn't mean
Did you throw all of your dice?
Pause that out.
No, it was just really loud.
Oh, okay.
Don't apologize.
They consider this information. I am safe. I am in Iyo Thalor. I have a lot of research to do. I have had some very interesting conversations. sorry. Can I ask where you are?
I am in mine and Bada's home. I am safe. On the outskirts of the Waven Peaks, not terribly far from where you are. About a day or two's ride.
You're so close, but we haven't gone to Lockhinge.
Do what is best for you and your group. If you are there for a while, I'll see if I can ride out.
Only if it's safe.
Safety is paramount, and Ross sends his regards.
Please send him mine too.
I will.
Casimir. I care about you very much.
I hope you know that I care about you just as much. Be safe. I will see you soon. Right?
Until then.
Until then. All right. And with this, you guys have arrived within the Whitmore estate. You've traveled through the city. Zio, add 400 gold to your inventory.
Hell yeah!
Holy shit.
Fuck you!
And 200
We'll
silver, please.
I will keep it in the same pouch.
Yeah, absolutely. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay. But you guys do enter the estate, which is this fine Germanic-style castle laid on top of this hill. These gorgeous red bricks lining the walls. These different towers manning soldiers that are sort of looking down and checking the perimeter. You're walked into this building where these beautiful dark oak wood floors and walls line your current vision. The smell of this deep and rich beef stew is wafting through the hallway as you enter. You can tell that cooks are hard at work to make sure that this castle is fed. And as you move in, you see portraits on the walls of different owners. You can tell that this initially was owned by an elven family. The Reverdin family, which is where the farmstead is named after. So it's on the map if you want the spelling. R-E-V-E... Bitch. Yeah, R-E-V-E-R-D-I-N. And it seems that it was either inherited or passed down to... to Richard Whitmore, who was Elizabeth's husband. But you all walk in. You're brought into a chamber before you're brought into your room where Elizabeth is standing. She looks at her brother. You're dismissed, Lucien. He bows. My lady. Walks out. You see in the room... He just leaves. You see in the room with you Tylanus standing next to Elizabeth Whitmore with a few Swiftstride Rangers who have taken on pretty hefty injuries. You can imagine that this was with engagements with Tirlamir, the Owl King. Elizabeth sort of looks forward. It seems that you have all done my city and my ranges quite a good deed. And one of our lost children has been dealt with. Thank you for doing that.
It was all Sir's initiative.
That I believe. He is quite a chivalrous man. Well. As the seat of Iyo Thalor, I would like to pay you all handsomely for this. As 3,000 gold pieces are dropped in front of you to divide amongst yourselves as you will. This is just a small bit of gratitude from the seat of Iyo Thalor to you all.
Sir immediately begins to step forward to protest it.
Her finger goes up. She's like, "You've done our city a service without being asked, sir. You will accept this payment, and you will do so graciously."
Verily, my lady.
Thank you, sir.
Hell
So you guys can split. Hell yeah.
yeah. Hell yeah, brother.
Fuck at it. So you guys can split 3,000 gold amongst yourselves.
That is 600 apiece.
Ha!
Oh my god.
Thank
Okay.
you very much.
Of course. It is a small kindness that I can offer. But the East Wing has been cleared for you all to stay. There are 5 separate rooms. You will all be comfortable. You will all be fed. You will all be housed. I implore you to take a few days, maybe a week's worth of time and explore the city. There is a lot to be seen here. So there are maps in your rooms if you wish to spend the time, and we would be lucky to host you. And 5 keys are pushed in front of you.
Thank you for your generosity. I'm so
Of
sorry.
course.
No. Ever the most gracious of hosts, Lady Whitmore. Big bow, key, ferries everybody out of the hall.
Sir, I would wish to talk to you, please.
Lady Whitmore, I fear that I have not completed the appropriate protocols as of yet.
Oh, yes, you need to ferry them to their rooms, correct?
Echinacea pushes him at the back and then closes the door behind the other floor.
Okay, yeah.
He slowly turns.
All of you guys, the 4 of you, find your rooms and are able to settle in. You have a washroom, you have a tub, you have a full king-size bed. You guys have the works here, and
Individually.
Oh, Zio.
Oh no,
Baby.
I was like, at first I was like, oh, he's excited to have. He's sad.
He's sad.
Baby boy. Well, you can go to whoever's room you want to.
He's both sad and also kind of put off by the lavishness.
Yeah.
First thing that Zio's gonna do is try and find anything that is small enough that can be like put in bags that will go unnoticed.
You do the bit of like taking hotel soaps. Like there are these really cute like dainty soaps that can easily go into bags. There are
Do they look like candy?
Yes.
Beautiful.
Yeah. They are wrapped in this very rich parchment.
Is there anything that's like silver or
like mirrors? Yeah, absolutely.
Like things like that?
Yeah, absolutely. Like mirrors, brushes, things like that. Yeah, absolutely.
Can I just like roll to see like maybe a ballpark amount of
like how much worth you're gonna get?
Mm-hmm.
You give me a D10. Roll me a D10. Josh is fucking shitting himself because Sir is shitting himself.
I'm sorry.
Sir knows nothing.
That's a 20.
On a D10?
2. Yeah, on a D10. Sorry.
Oh, I was
it's
like
2. I rolled the percentage die.
so you'll be able to
my
make
bad.
about 80 gold from this stuff. It's very high quality. Yeah.
Just gonna like wrap it and then keep it together with the
You do so. Yeah.
with the pouch that they took from Lucia.
Okay, yeah, perfect. And we will jump back over to Sir. She sort of offers a chair in front of the desk for you. Please, have a seat.
Awkward sits, doesn't fit very well.
How have your journeys been so far?
I must admit they have been quite profitable in regards to information, Lady Whitmore.
Good.
We traveled southwest, making it to the Mage's Arcanum, where I was introduced to Echinacea, who seems to have a shared history of sorts with myself. We completed a few tasks, assuring Echinacea's freedom, and then proceeded into the woods to liberate some fellow hearts, adventurers, so to speak, whom apparently were holding upon an item of deep import to the Arcanum. Though it was later revealed to us that the Arcanum was seeking something that was not their own to seek. And thus we joined with them, traveling towards Lockheed, which was our target destination until we stumbled upon the woodlands under your jurisdiction and domain. My friends are quite competent and magical, and we discovered one of your rangers severely wounded, a brave soul that she is, albeit somewhat uncouth, but nonetheless. And he's like rattling off an entire report of the process, like you would. If
She's sitting there, like resting her chin on her knuckles and just listening. Okay.
And eventually, we made our way here, understanding that it might be best for us to find some respite. There was a minor incident in which I found myself untethered from this plane of existence, and I fear that my companions are deeply worried for me.
Tylanus had said that you had collapsed.
Yes, I assure you, naught but a minor inconvenience.
Well, I've cleared Harry's workload for him, divvied it amongst the smithies in the city.
I did meet with his daughter. Excuse me, child.
Yes. Well,
my sincerest apologies.
Yeah. Thank you, sir. He will be able to take a look at you if you like. I am just glad you're safe.
I consider you one of my closest companions, Lady Whitmore. And I would not do you a disservice of keeping information from you. And so I would share with you that during my disconnection from this world, a portion of my past was returned to me. And I think he just goes on to explain a little bit.
Do you tell her your name?
Yeah, he would.
Button got so scared. There is a smile. Declan Alcott.
Yes.
I've read stories of your namesake.
I was told about that, right?
You were, yeah.
Yes. Fabrications, I would imagine, given that I was cut down at the very beginning of my career, but...
I want to be transparent with you, sir. She sort of leans forward. The author of those tales is alive and well and lives within the city.
There is just stone silence for a moment.
I don't wish to put you in a position that is uncomfortable, nor are you obligated, but I would not be a good friend to you if I did not give you that information.
Lila would be some 60 years of age.
Yes.
And you said within this city? Or...
She lives in Iyo Thalor, yes.
I see.
She is a good woman.
Who is indeed. I would expect no less from my brother's child. I would ask that you not share what I have shared with you with anyone else. Elizabeth.
She leans forward and puts her hands atop yours. You have nothing but my discretion, sir. I do not understand your position, and I cannot begin to, but I know that your intentions are not only to protect her, but to protect yourself. And that is deeply understandable. As I said before, I would not be a good friend to you if I kept this from you.
I appreciate it deeply. And like he kind of looks at, he'd been looking at their hands and he kind of looks up into her face. Obviously there's no visage, but you can see the flickering mist from the helm. I have an inkling of my purpose. I do not know the exact direction it will take me, but I know that there is unfinished business, as they say. And I fear that once that business is complete, well,
it will be your time to rest.
Yes.
That makes goodbyes all the more important.
Perhaps. But reopening wounds that have long since healed is equally something for consideration.
Absolutely. I trust your judgment. As I said, I will not push you in any direction, but knowing that it's there is just as important. And I imagine you respect that.
And it would appear that this tale is yet to be writ. And I do have some rather obstinate companions who may insist that I remain. But nonetheless...
That choice is yours only to make.
Similarly, I worry for other attachments made.
Similar situations.
Yes.
Hmm.
And he leaves that.
Yeah, she doesn't. Yeah, she. You see, she stands and kind of pushes herself off the desk, walks around it. She places both hands on the side of your face, and looks into where your eyes would be. This ghostly visage. You've confirmed a suspicion I've had since we've met, sir.
Oh, pray tell, what would that be?
You are a very good man. I will keep you no longer.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
You're very welcome, sir. As I imagine that is the preferred title.
Until I know who I am.
Of course. She walks, opens the door for you. And I imagine
deep flourishing bow.
She curtsies, yeah. Okay, you exit.
As the door closes, I think he just pauses and stands there stoically.
Okay.
Before attempting to find where their apartments are.
Absolutely, yeah. You know, and I'll give this to you. You had spent time here before. You know where the East Wing is, and you know it's been cleared, so it shouldn't be that big of a push. We're gonna jump to Nivien. There is a slow knock on your door.
All right, then.
It opens, and you do see Lucian slither inwards.
Slither. Nivien is flipping their dagger.
Just leans on the door. Did he send you?
No, he didn't.
Hmm. What are you looking for, Nivien?
Fantastic question. The thing I was sent to find, I found, but not in the form that it was expected to take.
Mm.
And in following it, I found more than I bargained for.
Hmm.
Are you working? Are you on a job right now?
Not for him.
For whom?
The city in which I reside.
Are my friends safe?
Yes.
That's lucky for you.
It's admirable that you think yourself so strong.
Just say you missed me.
No. I will do no such thing.
All right, then.
Your head is big enough as is.
Thank you.
I did see Sly, by the way.
Where? When?
Oh.
Stop, just tell me.
No, this is too much fun. He sort of stands up straight, puffs his chest out.
Perhaps you missed my dagger's edge more than you missed me.
You can do your best. It's often failed to be good enough.
Is Sly safe?
He trails your face with his eyes. Not saying a word. Yes, she's safe. She's very capable. It's good to know that that attachment means something to you, though.
Fuck. That was a threat.
Nib
Sorry.
taps him.
Oh my god! Oh, fuck! Josh, you beautiful fuck! Sorry, Zen, what's up?
Nib tackles him.
Give me a grapple check, yeah.
What is grapple? Is that athletics?
So athletics from you, and I get to make an acrobatics or athletics check. I will be making acrobatics.
22.
Natural 1.
I just want to say, Lucian.
I
love him. So
I intend to kill this man.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, do it.
That's fair.
Nib might win.
Okay, how do you tackle this man?
With my dagger to his throat.
He hits the ground, his head just sort of, he's looking upwards. Do it. You think yourself strong? Do it.
I think you wanted this.
To be killed in my home?
No, to feel small.
No. No. I'm quite bigger than you think I am.
Then why torment me with half-assed stories of my friends?
Friends. That's a good notation to make.
Do you have any?
No.
You could.
Why? So I can look as weak and feeble as you did thinking about Sly. Fearing what happened to her. Oh. I'm good the way I am.
It's so sad that you will not know the strength that goes with that weakness. It is a two-sided coin.
Your friend is alive. She's safe. If you wish to drive your dagger into my neck, do it. This will be the only opportunity you get to do so freely.
Man, Niv's really thinking about it.
If you want to kill this man right here, that's up to you, baby.
Lucian can see that thought flicker over their face.
He just smiles. And his eye contact does not break from you. It is almost as if he is unblinking, urging you to make a move that you'll eventually regret.
They growl and holster their dagger and headbutt him as hard as they can.
Give me an attack. Give me an unarmed strike. Why is this really sexy?
9.
We hear this man's skull reverberate off the floor.
Yeah, there was like a big like a tackle.
You do
too.
so a 9.
I am completely normal about this.
So there is a headbutt. You see as his head. You got a 9 to hit. You make that purchase, but he just sits there. There's a point where he begins to just push up and move you off of him. And he sort of walks towards you, corralling you toward a wall. Forehead to forehead. It was your last chance to make a move like that, Nivien. Think wisely before you do something so fucking stupid again.
I'm the closest thing you have to a friend, aren't I?
Regrettably. Well, if you keep my business with Sunwall private, I'll keep your business with Sunwall private. Sound fair?
That should go as an unspoken deal, as it would for all of our members.
No. It should, but it won't. But if I have your word...
You have my word and you have a promise. But if I find out that you have anything to do with harm that befalls any of my friends, I will not kill you. But I will make you wish that I had.
I accept your terms.
Come around for tea then, don't be a stranger.
I'll think about it. He turns to walk out. Oh. Sly is in the city.
Where?
He walks out.
May I?
May you what?
Sir would immediately be heading towards Nivien, having heard the mention of the Sunwall.
Oh, shit.
That is... I understand that I may be imposing. Please tell me to stop. However, that is where Sir would be heading.
So, as you begin to head that way, we're going to jump to Lazuli.
Okay.
All right.
Hi.
Lazuli, what are you doing in this room, baby?
I mean, she did let me checking out the map.
Yeah.
But I feel like she wouldn't. Like, is it pretty mobile? Like, you can just take it? Or
Oh,
is it,
yeah,
like,
yeah. It's just a paper
mobile?
map. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, she'd be like, cool, leaving. I wouldn't be like peeling out by myself, but like she does love a stately room, but she loves people and there's so much more to the city she can already tell. So she doesn't want to like, this is not a calming retreat. She already knows it. She's got money burning in that pocket. Gotta spend money to make money, baby.
All right. So, are you going to grab anybody, or?
Yeah, I think she'd be just like, or snooping the halls.
Oh, this is gonna parent trap real bad. Okay, so who are you looking for first?
Zio.
Okay, your room is right next to each other.
Okay. Well, or Echinacea, because she didn't see Zio take the money.
You didn't see Zio take the money. I'd say
If I knew Zio had the money, I would be after you.
Okay.
Not after you, but be like.
So are you going to Echinacea or Zio? It's up to you.
I feel like with she has some information that she wants to share, and she knows that there's some research to do. So I think she would actually head towards Echinacea first, to get their vibe.
Yeah, you head to their room. Echinacea, you hear a knock on your door.
They crack it open. Hello. I open it all the way.
Do you want to say anything that you did in your room before I got there? I don't want to like.
Holy fuck! This is a fucking like we're doing this and we're doing this. And we're doing
holding it on itself.
I love this.
They are looking at the map, and this is an instance where everything Echinacea has ever done and every place Echinacea has ever been, they have been told to do so. They have been told, you are going here, you are staying here, you are going to go do this thing. And they're looking at this map, and for the first time, they can go wherever they want.
Yeah.
And so I think they're just overwhelmed, poring over the map. Just the notion of getting to choose between two places, let alone like 100.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like... And I think they're just kind of like quietly hyperventilating as they look at map while you come in.
Perfect. Yeah.
I'll like peek. And this might be a little bit meta, but I'll like walk over and be like, "So, where do you want to go?"
That's not meta. They're looking at a fucking map, dude.
I know, but like just to kind of tie into what they
Dude,
said about.
this is storytelling. I don't give a fuck.
It's good. But yeah, so where do you want to go?
Their eyes are wide, and they point at the lore keep.
You know,
I told them about that, Josh. I told them about that. So
You're right. You're correct. You're allowed to predict what I'm going to do. You've DM'd me for years.
I just love you so much, and I was like, well, I know where Button's going.
I showed Josh the map, and I was just like, yeah, everybody's probably going to be kind of like going around exploring. He's like, so Button's going to the lore keep? And I said, yes, we've talked about that.
You're right. You're correct.
I love you.
So, have you been to a library or a lore keep before? That you know of.
You have, yes.
Yes.
Yes, you have.
Okay. I have a feeling, and this might be presumptuous, that once you are there, you may not leave.
Lazuli, you're very insightful.
So, if you would like to explore the rest of the city,
Holy fuck.
before you go there, you should definitely go, and that is a high priority, and I dearly want to go as well. But I also think that before we lose ourselves in the lore and history of every book that's ever been written,
Before you get lost in the sauce, yeah, absolutely.
maybe we grab lunch.
They turn the map around to Lazuli. Where is lunch?
Most places have lunch, so we could, and like I don't know. I'm wondering it like try to do it randomly, like just to be spontaneous.
You can see across the map that there are these different like tavern, like there's the Saltbug Tavern, there's the Red Feather Inn and Tavern, which is the closest to the Whitmore estate.
They close the map and they go, mystery lunch.
Mystery lunch. Let's roll the dice.
If you guys want to do rollies for where you go, okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Let me do a quick count. One.
They actually literally
2.
roll something and wherever the nearest. But I feel like if you were rolling dice, I would want to grab Zio.
Okay, so you go grab Zio first. All right.
Do you want to see if Zio wants to come? Although I feel like we would think of Niv too, but then like I don't want to.
Everyone realistically.
We're gonna cap it at Zio first, because then after that we're gonna jump back to Sir. Just transparency.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right.
We can walk in on something happening later. It'll be great.
I love that. Yes. Walk in.
Yes.
It's a pile up of bad
This
shit.
is an episode of Scooby-Doo.
I love it. We need doors. This literally is the door thing in the hallway of everybody going to.
All right, so you knock on Zio's door. Zio, we're gonna say you just finished shoving shit in a bag.
Okay, I was about to say like how long it's been.
You
since
like
all this
just
happened.
finished.
Okay.
Given like the speed and everything happening, like you just finished up as there's like a knock on your door. You hear Lazuli.
Mystery lunch.
Zio. Oh yeah, Zio
Mystery
has
lunch.
like no. Zio is not perturbed by the knock, and it's not one of those. Let me hide what I've done. No. Like there's absolutely no thought process that says I'm gonna get in trouble.
Absent.
At all.
It's my room.
Yeah.
They gave it to you, yeah.
Yeah. They've got money to spare, so Zio opens the door.
What the fuck?
Hi.
Hey, mystery lunch.
Mystery lunch?
Mhm.
What's mystery lunch?
We don't know yet.
We roll a die on the map to
Okay.
determine where we eat.
Ooh. That's excellent. Yes. Zio turns around, grabs the satchel of shit, and also the pouch.
Fuck me. You do so.
Do I clock that there is a new satchel of
I can
mystery
see
shit?
both of you give me What's your give me an investigation check and let me know what your passive investigation is.
Fucking, I rolled a 2, but my passive investigation is 17.
You clock it.
I rolled a 22, and then my passive is 15.
You both clock it.
Very important. Where are we going? Are we gonna roll the dice right now?
Mm.
We could collect Nivien. And sir, also, what is that?
They point directly to the bag you just stuffed. Yeah.
Oh, it's just some stuff. Just some stuff.
It's just some stuff.
I rolled an insight.
Let's roll the die.
Okay, what'd you get, bud? What's your passive insight?
12.
It's fishy. It's fishy.
Oh, there's fish in the bag.
Fuck you.
Zio pulls out their dice and then starts just like,
roll me a d4.
like on top of the map, right?
Yeah.
Are we deciding the?
Yeah. Yep.
It's like.
Well, the d4 is just for me because I put stuff in my
Yeah.
brain, and then depending on the
I got
d4.
something to do, but if we roll it right now and we decide, I can meet you all there.
Well, what do you need to do?
Oh, I gotta go meet with my guild. At least try and figure out if there's a location here in the city.
Immediately? You can't even have lunch first?
I just like to
Lazuli
keep
is such a
immediate
girl
visions.
boss, dude.
I will have lunch.
Dang.
No, it'll be quick. I promise. I will meet you there. I'm sure you won't. The food won't be ready by the time that I come by.
Well, what do you want us to order for you? Generally.
Everything.
Okay.
Okay.
Everything? Zio's super liquid right now.
I feel like Zio has a hollow leg in regards to food.
Yeah.
I love that. Literally everything on the menu.
Okay.
That sounds
I'll pay you back.
And what did you roll on the dice?
Oh,
A d4.
a 1.
Okay, you guys are going to the Red Feather,
The red feather.
nice.
which is
Where's the
which
Red-
is right next to the Whitmore estate, actually.
Got it. The red feather.
Okay.
Ugh. Maybe I'll be a little bit longer, but that's okay. And then Zio turns around.
Okay.
Is there a wind? Is
There-
this a 2-story building?
There's a 2-story building. You're currently on the 2nd floor. Yeah, there's a window. Absolutely.
Zio opens window, casts spider climb, and
It just
really
walks down the
side.
Yeah. You do so. You do so.
And
dude.
like in no hurry or anything.
you're just
like-
strolling. Yeah. Okay.
And then bag, satchel, just minding their business.
You do so. You absolutely. This is the best party I've ever played D&D with. I'm gonna say that right now. Lazuli and Echinacea, what are you guys doing?
Lazuli's blushing.
I want to?
You have to roll insight. We're not gonna stick with your passive here.
Listen,
Or investigation.
You tell him.
Wait,
that.
kiss it first.
Investigation.
Kiss it first.
please.
Okay.
Like she hasn't done anything else.
it's
She's
a
just standing there
17.
like
A 17 plus.
It's wait, am I investigating? I forget already.
You said investigation is what you said.
24.
Oh,
Hey, yo.
yeah. You see Lazuli blushing at Zio, dude.
There are stars in their eyes as they recall the first memory they ever recovered, them setting up their friend with somebody, with the man who turned into their husband. They're like, it's again, but they don't. They just.
Yeah.
there's just something to Lazuli about someone like just walking out a window,
The
like
howl
ordering
vibes are very
everything on the
strong,
menu, and like just stealing shit casually. Like, wow.
Yeah. Fucking perfection. Okay.
Yeah.
Lazuli, you should tell me about it. I wish to know.
Lazuli's got that I can fix them energy going on right now.
Okay. All right. With that,
I can enable their chaos.
with that, we're
You
gonna jump.
want to fix them. I want them exactly how they are.
I want to mastermind their rogue.
Oh my god. Hey guys, this is session 4. The polycule's begun. The polycules be gone. Okay. So with Echinacea declaring that they want to know, we are going to move back over to Sir. Zen, just so you know, you're muted in the captions. My sweet baby boy. Okay.
Thank you.
I got you, baby. All right. Sir, you're walking down as you see Lucien exiting Nivien's room. He just sort of turns to look. Sir?
Lucien?
How are you doing this morning?
Quite pleasant.
It seems that way.
Do we have a shared acquaintance?
No. It's gonna roll a deception check.
Okay, don't insult Sir's intelligence like that.
I mean, he's
This
been
guy's
pretty
a
dumb.
dick. What do you want me to do?
Can I roll an insight?
Yeah, please. Roll me insight with advantage because you hate this fuck.
Oh, you're a kind DM.
Yeah.
Because my insight's not that bad.
It's not bad.
I'd be glad at you. Okay.
He got an 18 on deception.
I think I got an 18, so he's deceiving me, which means he beats it. Or am I rolling against his deception?
You're rolling against his deception.
So I beats it?
I think ties go to the defender, correct? So I will say, with that being as close as it is, you're unsure.
Got it.
The
verdict's out.
With it being a tie, you're like, I could believe this guy right now. In 10 minutes, fuck it, he's lying.
He's a sketchy asshole.
He's a sketchy piece of shit, yeah.
But it's also possible he was just showing the people the rooms he was obligated to
You
show
can
them.
come, I'm just saying, with a tie that close and with the disdain you already have for this individual, it is fair to not draw a complete conclusion.
Can Niv hear that through the door?
Yo, yeah.
I know him.
Oh. I see we've taken up more lying.
It's my home, I'm allowed.
Oh my lord. Your understanding of etiquette is either deeply warped, or you are just an asshole.
He steps up to you, sir. I'm
Congratulations.
sorry.
I look down at him.
He just moves up. In what way do you have any right to call me an asshole in my own home? You are but a guest. Remember that. I don't know why she takes pity on you. You are rust and mist and not a man.
Perhaps for the same reasons she takes pity on you. And he pushes past him.
Oh! Oh no, sir just got 10% high.
Sir? Sorry.
Sir? Sorry. You push past him. You hear a footstep walk towards you. Sir, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Ha!
As nothing happens, you walk into Niv's room.
I think he would actually stop because etiquette and propriety is important and knock on the door. So he takes 3 steps past Lucien and then stops and then just pretends like he didn't have that argument and knocks on the door.
Yeah, absolutely. I love that. Nivien?
Niv opens the door, pulls him inside, and barks at Lucien.
You do. He barks back. Fuck it. He's that guy.
Oh. And then they kiss.
I just hear 2 dogs.
You follow the sound of barking, you know you get Niv. Sir kind of lets himself be pulled in, obviously, and closes the door, if it isn't already closed. So, you are acquainted with the brother?
I'm sorry for my actions, but I'm sure you can see where I'm coming from.
No. Were I to embrace lesser instincts of my own, I would have taken great delight in your actions, Nivien, and I do not choose to police you. I simply apply propriety to myself and face. I do not know how to walk myself out of this, but rest assured, your actions are your own.
Well, then let me get my hands dirty with him then.
I did come to speak to you about Sunwall, but
Oh.
I do wish to know more of your understanding of Lucian. I admit I am deeply concerned. Worse.
Yes.
I am quite certain, and I do not speak often in definitives until I have evidence, but I am quite certain that that man intends to murder his sister.
Oh. Well, yes, I would not put that past him for a second.
I will not allow that to happen, Nivien.
No, I'd imagine not. You seem to share a rapport with Lady Whitmore.
She is the kind of soul I have had the opportunity to meet, and you have met Echinacea.
I see. That is quite a lofty description.
Yes, the bar is very high.
Do you have a plan on how you'd like to deal with this?
I thought I had had time. The Lady Whitmore had departed from the estate with her most trusted guards when I left. So I had bid time, hoping that it would not need to be addressed. But with the lady here, and Lucian here, my concerns have been renewed. Perhaps I could single him out for hand-to-hand combat. I do not know. He goes into knightly etiquette as the immediate a very over-the-top, showy, flashy option.
To be honest, I nearly killed him a moment ago.
Oh,
perhaps I should have.
I thought you were companions.
Well, that's also correct.
You are a deeply complex individual, Nivien. There are many layers to you.
Well, you've met him.
That is
you can imagine what it's like dealing with him regularly.
Actually, I'm deeply impressed you did not.
To be honest, I don't want to, but I could see where it could come to that now.
How do you know him?
Sir, I can't tell you. But I can tell you that it won't make much of a difference.
You have my trust. I will leave it at that.
Thank you.
Though, in return, you must tell me of Sunwall in today's day and age. But I digress. We must first discuss Lucian. I apologize. I got sidetracked.
I would prefer to imprison him, if possible.
Oh, my God, Nivien. You are wise beyond your years, which I am assuming. We must find evidence that incriminates him.
Well, I'm sure that would actually be rather easy.
Oh, capital.
It's not the most law-abiding citizen.
Yes.
Would his sister imprison him for crimes? Or would she protect him? Perhaps a dungeon of our own making, then.
I fear I had intended to address her brother with her upon our return to Iyo Thalor.
I see.
There is no way his discrepancies are beyond her sight, which means she knows who he is to some extent.
Do you think she knows of his plot?
That I do not believe. There are always blind spots for loved ones. Presenting evidence of that might be sufficient, or making his other discrepancies, making his other discrepancies more publicly known. Though I am hesitant to besmirch the honor of the House of Whitmore.
I don't believe that making his crimes public would have much effect on him in his station of power. I think we should lure him somewhere.
Lure him where, Nivien?
A trap? It would have to be quite cunning. And we would not want to leave him unattended once we had him caught.
And once caught?
I suppose you should kill him.
That is, I think, beyond my personal code of conduct, Nivien.
Mine as well, strangely. Didn't expect that.
Let us begin in conspiring to find further evidence of his guilt.
There's someone I'd like to search for in the city. Perhaps we could do both at the same time.
Capital.
Capital.
Is there anything else?
We'll talk about the Sunwall another time.
If you guys want to talk about Sunwall, do it.
I do not think you would approve of today's Sunwall.
How so?
Sunwall is what I was made a monster.
Alec, how do I remember Sunwall?
Give me a history check with advantage now that you have recalled some of this.
There's vague flashing. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
yeah.
That's a good point. It is a very good roll. You said a history check? -1. So 18.
18. You remember Sunwall being this bastion of innovation? This community, this city based off of and influenced by the sciences. The academy already installed during the time of Declan Alcott. But it was a prestigious school, at least more outwardly. Political red tape regarding ownership, but Sunwall wasn't a place to be feared. Not that you recall. The Knights of the Ebony were an order banded together to protect the sciences of Sunwall and enlighten the world around. It seems that image has been lost. And Nivien, do you go into detail of Sunwall as it is?
Very carefully, without naming
Not
any names.
mentioning, yeah.
And just being on brand with vagueness.
Obtuse. Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
but
What you're able to garner from Nivien, it's a military state. It is currently building arms to secede from the trilateral governments. They have not only crafted arcane means of doing so, they have crafted machines. These juggernaut-like mechs to man their armies. The Sunwall Academy has been planted as the political seat of Sunwall. More widely known, and these are whispers throughout the world as it lives now, dark experiments happen there. The students are taught the ways of war, torture, arcane manipulation, political intrigue, and manipulation. This is a breeding ground for political unrest and truly a militant state. It is far and away from the home you are just beginning to remember.
And I must admit that my memories are hazy at best, but this is not the home I recall. Pray tell, I hearken from an order the Knights of the Ebon Eye. Does any such organization still reside within that city?
Nivien,
Do I know about that?
Give me a history check with advantage here.
14.
The Ebon Eye was disbanded some 25 years ago and absorbed into the Academy's military forces, what they're building it to be. So these officers that were once of the Ebon Eye man these mechs, create firearms, are beginning an arms race to defend themselves if their seceding does not go through as desired. So the Ebon Eye, in the current year, 946 PS, no longer exists.
I'm sorry to be the one to tell you these things.
Oh, did you share what Alec just shared?
Yes. Sorry, that was what I thought was happening.
Sorry.
I would
Yes.
share all of that.
Got it. Another long pause, so hey, that was accurate. See. Well, time truly does decay everything.
There will always be corruption with power. There will always be those to seek to find both. But as long as there are those like you, Lady Whitmore, Echinacea, our party, then don't lose out all hope.
I appreciate the amount of transparency you have been willing to afford, Nivien.
I know you're a smart man, sir, and I appreciate that you didn't push in the places where I was candid.
I fear that I am beginning to find the importance of individual agency far more pressing.
Certainly is nice to have when you can get it.
And with that, Echinacea and Lazuli close in on Nivien's room, and that is where we're going to take our break.
Whoa!
Oh
Sorry,
boy!
Oh boy.
Oh boy! All right, we're gonna be back in about 10 minutes. Be sure to drink water, go boopus or beepus if you have to, and take care of yourselves. And we're gonna see you guys. I don't know why I talk. We're gonna see you guys in about 10 minutes. Bye, everybody.
You do it so good.
See and hear you. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah. Hi, we're back for our Known Realms Tolesh session 4, the one where people might kiss. I don't know. I put a big expectation out there. Okay.
All right.
We're all like, who?
I'll go find Lucian with Sir and we'll smooch.
We'll smooch.
It's my favorite crack ship.
Kiss of death.
So, Echinacea and Lazuli, you have found Sir with Nivien.
Oh.
Are you proposing mystery lunch?
Mystery lunch?
Mystery lunch.
It was the red feather. Are you familiar with it?
I am familiar with the red feather, although I did not know that it was a mystery. I believe it was quite well established within the city of Iyo Thalor. It was here last I had checked.
3 whole days ago.
Lazuli, you are looking at me as if I have said something upsetting, and I am not certain what it is.
I suppose I asked, but I also realized you can't eat.
Oh, you're
Well, you
asking us
can.
out to lunch at the
yes.
red feather.
Yes.
I'm sorry, but I don't think I can stop right now. There's something I must attend to.
Do you need our help?
No, please enjoy yourself. I'll manage this by myself, or sir, if you'd like to join me. Either way.
Does Nivien look... They sound to me, and I'm trying to make sure that I'm reading you correctly, but they seem far more worried than
Yes.
you've ever seen.
Yeah,
before.
you've probably never seen Niv in this mood before.
Fidgety.
If you need to do something, and you're uncertain about it, or If you're feeling comfortable. I mean, you said that you drink the blood of your enemies and also now my enemies, and so if you need help with your enemies, I wish to help you.
You wouldn't help a sword, would you?
I don't know what that means.
I'm a weapon.
Lazuli's pulling a sir behind Echinacea. Like she's hovering up to Echinacea, like to Sir's height. Like, yeah. Like
Nivien says they're a weapon.
I'm a weapon. You shouldn't concern yourself with me. That's not what I want for you. But you should point me in any direction where you need something destroyed.
Josh has a question. Josh, not sir.
Josh?
Is Nivien alluding to the work we were just speaking of?
By calling themselves a weapon?
Before that, like the thing.
Yes,
that
yeah,
Nivien-
before that I was alluding to you're welcome to join me on that business, or you're welcome to...
Is
go to lunch.
Nivien being coy for Sir's sake or Nivien's sake?
Both.
Josh is asking this because he doesn't want to give away Nivien stuff, but he also knows that Sir would be very comfortable giving away his stuff.
I think
So I don't
both,
want to
yeah.
Okay.
Thank you for checking in, Josh.
Yeah.
So are you looking for Lucian or Sly?
Niv's priority is finding Sly, and then I
Okay.
think we were also going to try and figure out exactly how
Okay.
how to
That's-
I
dispatch
know how
or...
to solve this problem. Nivien,
Yes,
the
sir.
business we had discussed, I'm certain can wait until later. If you wish to carry on your matter and do not need my aid, then I will join Echinacea and Lazuli.
Very well. I believe that will go a long ways towards improving our reputation in this place, and I could only hurt it anyways. So I will see you all later then.
I will fill you both in on what was discussed.
Okay.
Echinacea reaches out a hand to Nivien.
Okay.
Niv looks shocked but takes it.
You're Nivien. Chosen by the matron of ravens. And you have many weapons, and they are all very sharp and pointy. But I would like for you to keep yourself safe. You are more than a weapon. This should help, and they cast invisibility on Nivien, knowing that they will insist on doing their thing. Like they're aware, like I can't stop you, but I will keep you safe.
Fuck yeah.
Unfortunately, if you hit anyone, you will be visible.
You
Just
know me
bear
well
that
to
in
give me
mind.
such a warning.
Button, take an inspiration point for that.
Niv is super relieved that their face isn't visible to the party right now.
Okay.
Aw.
Flush. Now,
Emotional.
kiss! Okay. So. Yes.
Thank you, Echinacea.
Lazuli.
and then Niv, wherever you are, if there's something that you want, while I go shopping or researching, let me know.
Thank you, Lazuli. I can't think of anything right now except for my mission at hand, but I hope to see you all very soon.
Okay.
Okay. So as Nivien peels off to go look for their friend, Sir Echinacea and Lazuli head toward the Red Feather. We're gonna stop at Zio. You're looking for a Bright Fury outpost.
Zio, remember what they saw on the map? Zio is headed down to the lower block.
Interesting.
And as they're headed down to the lower block, they are going to, and there might be a little bit of yes-anding here.
Sure.
Darling Archivist. Zio is looking for any kind of symbol or anything in either a wall or a sign that to them reads, and only to them, to any one part of the Bright Fury, as a location that is safe for their people.
You're very smart to go to the lower block with this, so I'm going to give you a survival check with advantage.
My mouse. Okay, there we go.
My brand.
My brand. Survival check with advantage. That's a nat 20.
Hey!
23.
So as you're walking, you're walking through the lower districts. You're past.
Uh-oh. Why are we laughing?
You pass a very peculiar smith with a guy standing outside, sort of, please, it's a good joke. You can come in at any time. Okay. So you pass this guy, and you move into what's called the Wastes. And you do see a symbol sort of burned into the wood on one of these small little taverns that shows the scale that you wear on your cloak, that of the Bright Fury Guard. So this is marked as a safe spot.
Who is this a building and an establishment, or just like a small like?
This is a very a very small, very humble tavern. It's
tavern.
Nothing huge, yeah.
Okay, like has like no name essentially.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Quite
Zio walks in, still toting their stuff.
Okay.
And looks around. Is there anyone inside?
Yeah, it's actually full of people. You see a few. You see a few humans behind the bar who are just sort of cleaning it off. This place is dusty and worn and not well kept. With the survival check, you do see individuals sitting at a table, 3 of them in similar green cloaks. You see one hobgoblin woman. You see a sorry, you see a warforged individual, as well as a human man.
Human man.
Yeah, just a guy,
Awesome.
just a dude.
Just a dude. Zio walks up to the bar first.
Okay. You see this older human woman, just sort of weathered features, hair is just kind of up in a braid. Hello there, sweetheart. What can I get you?
Hello, ma'am. I'm hoping to barter with you. And then puts down.
I do like to barter. What are you looking to rid yourself of?
And then just opens up the bundle of things.
She sort of... Are you a thief?
It look like I would own any of these things.
I don't dare say.
I think an establishment like this, folks could potentially know places where these items could go.
Give me a persuasion check.
I shit you not. This is another nat 20.
Okay.
Like, I'm not...
No, I trust you, dude. Okay. She sort of leans in. Of course, happy to take these off your hands.
All I ask is that you share the spoils with your fellow folk.
Very generous of you. Thank you very much.
Of course. And then turns heads to the green cloaked individuals.
Okay.
And as they approach, they don't really hesitate. All they do is go walk up to them, stand by their table, give them all a little nod, and then very confidently speak. Our burning fury casts wide shadows, and from the shadows, we measure justice.
The human man sort of looks. I'll take a seat, friend.
And yeah, they sit.
What brings you to these
So-
parts?
Oh, I'm here with a new group of friends, and then takes out the bag of coins, sets it on the table.
Oh. Well,
I'm assuming that you are all posted in this city.
Hobgoblin sort of looks up. Traveling through?
All right, and then puts back the the coin purse.
We don't have an outpost here, but this is marked as a safe space to find respite.
Do you know of anyone in this area who's a trusted trusted community leader?
In the city itself or in the wastes?
Just the waste.
Well,
Or the lower block in the general vicinity.
you spoke to her.
Great.
Yeah,
Gets up,
well,
goes right back to the
Okay,
lady.
Yeah. You do so.
He just says, have a good one, and then walks out.
You drop the money and then leave?
No, he doesn't
Oh,
drop the
okay,
money.
okay,
He has the
okay.
money with him. The moment that he learned that they're just passing through, that they're not located in the city,
Yeah.
he goes back to the hello again.
Hello again?
Takes out the bag and puts it in front of her.
Is this another barter?
No. Well, yes. I barter in the sharing of spoils. And from what I've learned, people trust you. So please allow me to trust you in sharing this with your fellow people in the lower block.
What is your name?
That is of no consequence.
I wish to know who does me such favors. I am Melina.
Lovely to meet you, Melina. I'm Zio.
Iyo.
Hmm?
I will use your name lightly and thank you for your help.
My pleasure. But yeah, please, keep it amongst yourself. And of course, us of the green cloaks.
Red Furies are always welcome here.
And then walks out.
Okay, and I imagine you head toward the Red Feather?
Yep.
Okay, so we'll get to that group. So you guys, the three of you, Echinacea, Lazuli, and Sir, are walking to the Red Feather. It's a short walk, so no rolls required, especially with Lazuli leading the way, her favorite terrain. She knows how to navigate, especially with the map. You guys come into
I think
this...
walking, Sir would quietly
Oh,
fill
please, yeah.
them in on his concerns surrounding Lucian.
Yep.
Sorry.
No. Thank you. It makes sense.
Poor Button is like, I did not expect to get that bomb. I don't think Sir is about distrusting these folks, or he's just open with them. So.
Mm-hmm.
He told us that you all are trying to like trap and kill him.
No.
I told them that we are looking for evidence of a suspicion Sir has regarding Lucian
Lucian.
plotting to dispose of Lady Whitmore.
Yeah. We shouldn't leave her alone.
Yes, well.
This will be dealt with hastily.
Why did we all split up?
I believe Nivien had personal matters of which I am not privy to the depths of. But they intended to look for a means of getting further information. I don't know where Zio is. I assumed with you. But I was
See you walk
incorrect.
down a wall.
That does not surprise me. Though it is impressive. But yes, I fear our little respite here in the town grows somewhat more nefarious, and I apologize for that.
Not your fault.
I told Nivien that I had thought this would not be of concern given the Lady Whitmore being out of the city, but well, she has returned.
Shouldn't we be watching her?
Possibly yes, but without drawing suspicion or concern from her, I told Nivien as much, but she is not stupid. That being said, she might have somewhat of a blind spot for her sibling. Nonetheless, we do not have the ability to move, I suppose.
Move?
Unless you, far better equipped intellectuals, could tell me what I am, how we might better handle this. Nivien has begun, but your thoughts would be much appreciated. I fear my solution was mortal combat, chivalric style in front of everybody, which perhaps would not have gone so well.
You could incapacitate him. If you could cut off his head.
The three of you give me a perception check.
Oh.
No. 4.
I have
One.
inspiration, right? That
Yeah,
means
everybody has inspiration if you'd like to use it.
Yeah, I'll do that.
you have to keep the roll that you got for inspiration.
Yeah.
8.
That was a nat 1.
I'll use my inspiration, fucking please. From a nat 1 to...
Did you get a nat 20?
I got an 18
Okay.
plus 1, 19.
Sir,
There goes my inspiration.
you do... I mean...
Worth it.
You do hear footfalls, and, sir, you notice him first as this, arc of lightning begins to swirl on the floor as a blue and silver cloak furls outwards.
What?
Ah! Casimir.
Oh. Hello?
I thought they run up
Hey.
and hug him.
Oh.
What?
He hugs them.
What?
Hello. I thought talk to you today. I could teleport. I teleported and I'm here. I was going
Hello,
to...
Casimir.
Sir, hello. The sending stone was a good thing to focus on.
What is happening? I don't understand what's happening. Okay. We should probably go somewhere private.
I was going to check into a tavern.
Red Feather?
Oh, sure. Lovely. Zio, given that you left before everybody else did,
Mhm.
you're probably closing in fairly quick.
Yeah. They're just happily trotting about, looking at, ooh, oh, look at that.
So you
City.
group enter the Red Feather.
Echinacea looks longingly toward the lore keep as their hope of choosing a place to go is quickly dashed as they see this familiar face of Casimir, this person who has constantly told them where to go and what to do, and they walk in.
Well, I'm just going to get a room, and you are all right.
Yes, we have things to talk about.
Huh?
Tell you.
Oh. Well, if you need me, I'm around, and I'm not doing anything.
Yes, that's. I think we're waiting for you to acquire the room. I can get you the room.
No, stop.
They'll go to the...
He pays for his room. Okay. What can I do? The last thing I want to do is exacerbate any sort of pain or intolerance by my presence, but...
They didn't vocalize that feeling.
Yeah.
I should be clear. They just gave a longing look.
No, he just feels
something.
the tension is high.
Let's go to your room, and if anyone objects...
Sure, there you go.
I'm gonna wait by the door for Zio. If Zio isn't already here. Did we catch them?
I say Zio is walking in at this point.
Okay.
Oh, what impeccable timing.
Hello.
Zio.
Also, you all notice Echinacea and Lazuli. You notice that they no longer have the bundle of things they left with.
Gotcha.
Shall we all go to Casimir's room?
Sure.
Yes, please.
Casimir, you're here.
I'm here.
Hello.
All right. You walk upstairs into a room. The door is shut.
Do you have any means of not being listened to?
Yes. Yes. You see as he begins to cast magics, protecting the room. Okay. Speak freely.
I imagine, once again, poor Sir has to
Yeah.
fill in everyone.
Yes, Sir fills in everyone.
You fill in.
regarding his concerns.
Ah.
Again, Nivien is out taking action, and we have made it this far without Lucian moving. I think we are fine for now. I do not mean to.
If I may, let me do you the service.
Hmm.
I will watch over the lady.
How?
I'll go to the castle and I will watch over the lady.
In person? Just hanging out with her?
Ideally.
I am happy to make formal introductions for you.
I know Lady Whitmore.
Oh.
You're concerned of her brother?
Yes.
Well, I came in to see how you were all doing, and if there's concern and you all have things to do in the city, I will keep an eye on Lady Whitmore. It's the least I can do for the things you've done.
Perhaps I am shirking a duty that I should be taking on myself. If if you all would be willing to aid Nivien as they see fit, I would be happy to retreat to the castle, and perhaps Casimir would be better suited. Investigatory sciences are not my strong suit, but protection is.
I don't know what Nivien was doing. I don't know how to help.
I'm not certain either. But I do trust in them, just as I trust in you. I fear I have complicated things, and I apologize deeply. Allow me to watch over the Lady Whitmore. I assure you I have done so before. The rest of you, complete your tasks with an eye for gaining further information, and we can touch base soon.
Sir?
Hmm.
Can I come with you?
Of course.
Zio's face, just so that everyone knows, is just an uncharacteristic just shadow of anger.
Are you well?
No.
Oh. I apologize if I have disturbed you, Zio.
No. You've not disturbed me. The information has.
The day I left the Whitmore estate, Lucien was the last to see me off. Shade is the Lady Whitmore's deceased husband's steed, and he was tasked with handing it over to me. Lucien and I had come to blows over the week, mostly in strokes of ego. He was never kind or polite to me or to his sister, though. But on that day, as he handed the reins to me, he alluded to this not being a welcoming place in the future, and to ambition. And I will not presume to all of your experiences, but I have looked into the eyes of men who intended to kill before. And as those reins were handed to me, I was met with that gaze, though it was not for me. I understand that perhaps this may sound like a hunch, but I assure you, it was something like a natural 20.
Sir, I trust your judgment.
I don't like that he's plotting to kill his sister.
Then, Zio and I shall depart to protect the Lady Whitmore on our gallant quest. And the two of you will perhaps reconnoiter once you have completed your tasks with Nivien to fill him in on what we are doing. Does that sound like a good plan?
Think so?
I apologize profusely again. I fear that my gallivanting in the woods has taken us off course from Lockheed. And now, when we have opportunity to enjoy the city and all of its splendors, I once again have interrupted. And for that I am sorry.
Sir, you aren't the reason there's a problem. Lucien is... Sorry.
I'm not good at dramatic pauses. Go for it.
No, they just said Lucien is and left it at that.
And what's more better to enjoy a city than investigate and prevent a murder? Save a damsel in distress.
Capital, then. I fear we will duck out on mystery lunch, then. Casimir, thank you for your kind offer, and for shaking me out of my reticence to my duty. I fear I was perhaps avoiding the Lady Whitmore, and have left her at risk.
Trust what I say, that was not my intention.
Sometimes the least intended deeds are the best.
Well, I will be here to assist if needed.
I appreciate you. Zio, are you ready?
Okay. Echinacea, Lazuli, anything from you guys quick before we pop the Niv?
I mean... Lou, you look like you had... Okay, no. I mean, they would look up to both Casimir and Lazuli and say, so... we're looking... What are we looking for?
Everything?
From what
Sorry, my intent was not to tell you to go look for things. It was to give you some freedom a little bit.
I can look for your friend Nivien. If you had things to do about the city. I truly have no agenda here.
Aasimar, you used a whole teleport to get here. I don't want you to just leave us.
I'll be here. Be around. But if you two have things to do in the city, I can look for your friend Nivien within it. That's all.
Can I roll a perception check or insight to see how, like, what Casimir's strengths are? Like, just like if like he seems like a very like knowledgeable man or a strong man, that kind of thing.
Sure, yeah.
Is that battle master ability?
Give me an insight check.
Yeah, 1 minute.
Fuck. These rolls are terrible. 13.
From what you've seen and looking at him, he doesn't seem to be a muscular man. You imagine his power is in the mind and in the arcane.
I'm gonna stay quiet and just look at Echinacea.
Okay.
How do you intend to find Nivien? I made them invisible.
Noted.
How do you intend to find Nivien?
I'll look very hard.
I feel like you're upset with me, and I don't understand.
Not at all. I feel as if I came in and mucked it all up. Not upset.
Didn't.
All I want to try and do is help.
I don't know how to keep someone from murdering someone else. I think you'll remember the last time I tried to do that, I was unsuccessful. Also, the time before that, I was unsuccessful. And I can't remember it, but probably the time before that, I was unsuccessful. It's hard to say.
Oh.
I'm not sure my fate, but you're quite good at breaking me out of prison. I'm not sure I was going to die, but I don't know that. But I don't have to know because you cracked me out.
I can utilize some of my magics to try and track them, but that's more than fine. I came here with the intent to check in and see if there was anything you all needed. That was my desire. I got impatient. I teleported.
It's very good to see you. Is Sir still here?
He kind of walked out, but if you want to catch him before... To make this easier, because we're turning it into a logistical nightmare, and that's on me.
I know. No. They would just say, I think it bears noting that both Lucien and Nivien attended your alma mater.
Mm.
Well, then I know how to find them.
That is terrifying. What does that mean?
They'll have a brand. One that I can locate.
Okay. I think maybe put aside whatever we were intending to do, and since Sir and Zio are going to find Lady Whitmore, maybe we find Nivien and Lucien?
If that is your desire, then yes, we can absolutely do that. I'm happy to help.
I should have... So the context Sir would have given is that the play that we're going for is to find more information to incriminate Lucien, and going after him might just drive him to ground further or instigate the issue further. So I know we skipped over, but that was kind of to recontextualize to the conversation that Vian and I have, because you guys didn't actually get to have that conversation, but he would have explained that plan better than Josh did.
Okay.
But Nivien is looking to help find more incriminating evidence, because otherwise, what are we going to do? Kill this dude?
Right. They'd look to. I think Echinacea would look to Lazuli. I've noticed that you find your way around incredibly adeptly.
I think our friend Casimir knows his way around a book. Does he not?
Yes.
We have quite a bit of research to do, and having his eyes and hands upon some pages, and perhaps investigating and talking to many people. There's quite a lot of people who see things, and I think we know what's valuable to people, and I think we can get some interesting information.
Where did you want to start?
I don't know if Casimir wants to. I don't know if you want to split up and go to the Lord Keep, because I know that was something that you really wanted to do. I'm not sure how much that's going to have on incriminating information, but at least could be a start on how Sunwall has presented itself in the city, and it may lead to names that we could then go and inquire personally, or we could start in seedy bits and follow some nefarious trails.
I just figured out the fucking plot, and I think everyone else was already there. Sorry.
The plot?
Sunwall's trying to secede. Lucian's connected to Sunwall. Yeah, okay. I feel like everyone else is there. I only just got there.
Yeah. And the military forces and the arms race. Yeah.
Yeah. Got it.
I don't. Okay. I think what I would like to do is go to the Lore Keep and look into what changes may have occurred to Lucian.
Do we know that, teachers, or do you?
Nobody has any idea what Lucian has experienced in Sunwall.
We know, so I know what Casimir went through at the Sunwall Academy,
you do, yes.
Correct? Yeah. I'm aware of transformations there, and we've been made aware that Nivien also went there in conversation. So that is where that logic is coming from.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just
okay. I just didn't know if if it was a logic thing or if we've been told.
No.
That is a wise assumption. Very well. Can I do any little scattery recon as because I can fly too.
Yep.
So I don't know if I can observe things on the way there.
Yeah, so I'll come back to that.
Yes.
Niv's been sitting for a minute, so we're gonna jump back there. But you guys are headed to the Lord Keep. Casimir is going to begin his search for Nivien. So then, Lou, just go ahead and roll me a perception check as you're making your way. Echinacea, you can do the same, but hold on to those.
What am I rolling?
Perception. And 9.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing out of the ordinary as you're moving toward the Lore Keep. So, okay, Nivien, how do you begin your search for Sly?
I think they would start by trying to follow Lucian if he was anywhere nearby, and if not, then they would.
Okay, give me a survival check as you're sort of as
12.
You're journeying. Okay. You're unable to, unfortunately, grab a track of Lucian as you're sort of running through. But as you're sort of looking through the city, are you also... So, yeah, no, unfortunately, no tracks of Lucian.
Okay, my next move would be to go to the shadiest looking spots and listen. And if I am not getting anything good, I would try and throw my voice with something on the topic near people that might be talking about something or that I think might know something.
Absolutely. Give me a persuasion or intimidation check, your choice.
A not natural 20.
Perfect. You're able to hear, because the intention is to locate Lucien first.
My intent is to find information that would lead me to Sly or lead me to maybe people Lucien's working with.
Okay.
So
with Sly, make this survival check with advantage, as you know them quite well. You are familiar with their tactics and their
17.
They leave a calling card for you, particularly when you're hunting. When you're on operations together with the Order of the Vampire, white lilies left in small city alcoves that you're able to find. You locate one. Over the course of the next half hour, you follow the trail. Just guesstimating where she would put them, and using the skills and familiarity you have with this individual to zero in toward the shadiest, toward the wastes, which is the lower districts in the lower block of the city. And you do see sort of sitting, drinking out of a flask, a gray-skinned tiefling. Not paying attention, just sort of looking around.
Niv is fighting with whether they want to approach now that they know that she's safe. I'm gonna roll. Okay, they do. So maintaining invisibility, I think they would sneak up behind Sly and say, whisper, "You look quite lovely."
Yes, I'm aware.
Very good.
Whoop.
Button got so hot around the collar that they disconnected. Button went, huh? And then disappeared.
Their Discord restarted.
Oh, poor.
Ooh, Josh, I'm you. I'm in your box again.
Whoa! Oh, you're always in my box.
Welcome back. Sorry, no, it's okay. Did it do a random update? Yeah, that's okay. You're good. Don't worry about it.
Curse your Discord.
You're good. Josh was like, they got so hot and bothered at the
For real though. No, so sorry. That just yeeted me like a bitch.
No, you're all good. Sorry about that.
Computer.
So, okay. What are you doing here?
I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
You're right. Probably not.
What do you know about Lucien's current job?
Sweetheart.
Yes.
You can't ask for information and not give any. The game is no fun that way.
What would you like to know, darling?
I'll do with a kiss on the cheek. Thank you very much.
A cheap price.
I think it's quite luxurious.
I think that would have uninvisibled.
It would have. It would have. So, as soon as a kiss is planted on Sly, just a fading of the invisibility. There you are.
Clever makes.
I'm very intelligent.
That is so hot, though. Like, I just have to come out of mute to be like, invisible kiss and then just a flirt. Oh man, what a delicious. Continue.
Rock star shit.
Well, he's not doing anything for Sunwall, if that is your concern.
I'm concerned he means to commit sororicide.
He's a pussy. He's not going to kill his sister.
What makes you think so?
Have you seen him?
Yes.
Recently?
Up close.
Oh.
Quite.
Oh?
Almost killed him.
Oh, you should have.
Not the first time I've had that thought.
Same. Well.
I think we may kill him. Would you like to join us?
No, that will put us in very badly with he who shall not be named.
Oh dear. I keep forgetting to consider him.
But Lucien is on the outs. With the
Is
academy
he?
as is.
Why?
He's ambitious.
So am I.
Far too ambitious.
That has implications. I see.
It does. Do you wish me to kill him? I'll kill him for you.
Tempting. But no, are you working?
I could be.
It's very nice to see you.
It's wonderful to see you. What are you doing here?
My job went south, and I found myself with friends.
Oh, should I be jealous?
No. Perhaps you could join us.
No. You've, despite your best efforts, have always been quite sunny.
Perhaps only to you.
No.
He made me think that you may be in some danger. But now that I see you are not, I will not impede your work anymore.
Is there anything I can do to help? What are you looking to accomplish?
Proof. Or the direction of proof. Something that would make Lady Whitmore believe that his ambitions could cost her life, if not directly.
It's interesting you say that.
Is it?
I may have something of use.
You always do.
I'm very good at what I do.
You are.
I have a missive.
Oh.
From Lucien to the Academy.
Oh, really?
Requesting weaponry.
How much? What kind?
The foreplay's not over, darling. I'm not done speaking. This one will cost you a little more, my dear.
Nivien starts undressing.
No. We are in a city street, sweetheart. Put this back on.
All right.
Maybe later.
What do you require?
I need you to look into something for me.
Name it.
Similarly to Zio's very uncharacteristic expression, this stark shift overtakes Sly. I wish for you to look into a cure for vampirism.
For whom?
For me.
What? Very well. Though I do not believe it to exist.
If it were, I don't know anybody better to find it.
For you, I will find it. But I will need your help in the meantime.
Sort of digs in her satchel. Hands it to you. Do you open it? Investigate it?
Yes.
There's both the sigildry of Sunwall and Lucian's signature with his house crest. That's damnable evidence.
Sly, I could kiss you.
You should.
They do.
They kiss you back.
15 to kiss.
15. The kiss is very good. It's
Oh my god, there's a leg pop.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sly's tail wraps around your leg.
Yes. Exactly.
You seemed upset at my request.
You would leave me behind.
No, I would spend the rest of my life with you.
And then leave me behind.
Why do you want to live forever?
I want to see what happens to the world.
What if it's utterly dreadful and we can't do anything about it?
Then I'll fix it.
Did you not hear the part where I said we can't do anything about it?
Then I'll destroy it.
Well.
What makes you want to stop? The thirst? The guilt? The uncertainty?
I was met with a thought after a nightmare. Who will I be in 1,000 years' time?
A goddess.
No.
No.
A mere imitation of who I am now. I don't know how a mind unlike that of an elf. She sort of looks at you. I'm afraid I would deteriorate. Lose myself. Lose what makes me special.
I understand. This is what makes me special.
That is
I'll
not
fix this
true.
for you. As someone you should meet.
If you'd like to show me off, I'm around.
Offer stands to join us. Though I doubt you will.
You know me very well.
Then I know that you know where to find me. And I hope you do.
I'm sorry.
Never apologize. I'll find you when I've located what you need.
I'm sorry you're hurting. You need not say words to tell me it's true.
Then we don't need to talk about it, do we? Thank you for knowing.
I can't wait to see Lucian in chains. Good luck, Mike.
Thank you. And I think Nivien would slink off.
You slink off, and eventually you run into a wizard. One you've seen once before. Just outside of the Crosstower Wood, when Casimir. This is after about 30 minutes of walking back toward where you had exited.
I know you.
Ah.
Are we
Hello.
with Casimir?
Oh, I thought you guys separated. Am I dumb?
No.
Oh, well then
We're all together.
you guys all group up. You see Nivien walking towards you guys.
If he
Didn't hit
would've
anyone,
wanted
don't worry.
What was that?
If he would have wanted to separate,
No,
though,
I
just didn't
I
understand.
got confused.
There are a lot of threads going in this session.
Sorry.
I apologize for that.
No,
It's
no,
beautiful.
I got confused. But you are all together, and you do see Nivien.
You didn't hit anyone?
No, that's not why I dropped a spell. Don't worry.
Not a weapon. They look very pleased.
Touche.
Are you well?
I am well. We need Sir immediately. I found what we need.
Ah!
Shit.
So we almost make it to the lore keep. Okay.
No! Guys, can we call this episode The Lore Keep, ironically?
Oh.
Okay, let's go.
All right. Jesus. Whoever that is.
Okay.
All of you run back to the Whitmore estate, I imagine?
That's where Sir was heading, correct?
Yep, correct.
Yeah.
Okay, you do so. You run back. We will stop with Zio and Sir. Yeah, the Batman, the 60s Batman, like.
Yeah, it circles in on us.
To Batman and Robin.
Yeah,
that's actually
that way.
very good. Yeah, that's actually incredibly
Yes.
true.
Wow.
Yeah, so you guys
Good golly, sir!
Hearken, Zio, hand me my shark repellent.
I fucking hate it here. Okay, so yeah, you guys are in the estate. Where's the goal for you guys?
Straight to Lady Whitmore's rooms.
Okay,
Mhm.
you head to the office that you found her in earlier, and she is sitting there, Lucian in the room. 3 guards scattered across. Oh, so hello.
Hello. Shit.
I will
He doesn't
say
say that, obviously.
Yeah.
He will. Give me 2 seconds to think. He will pause at the door and go, I had promised to visit you, Lady Whitmore, and was wondering now that our serious conversation is over, if you might have time just to chat and have tea.
Of course.
I am looking for a game of chess.
I'd be happy to oblige, sir. Please sit.
Zio has accompanied me.
Welcome, Zio. Good to see you again.
Hello. I was actually really curious about what you were saying with the Scorched Isles thing. Zio is going to try something.
Sure.
As part of their pack, they have a feature called Awakened Mind. They can speak telepathically to anyone as long as they understand their language.
Mm.
Zio would like to speak to Lady Whitmore.
Okay.
And try to choose his words carefully. So in her head, he will say, "Don't react. This is Zio. I think it would be in our best interest if we remove you from this room, or if you have your brother leave. But do so what's the word?
With discretion.
Language. Yeah. Do so with discretion.
Give me a persuasion check, Zio.
Okay. That's an 8.
Okay. Lucian, it seems I've mistaken my chess set. I must have left it in my quarters. Would you mind grabbing that for me? Dear brother. Of course. Steps out of the room.
She's so smart.
Josh has got a crush.
Shut up. Get away from me. I'll kill you.
Zio is going to very excited to be like, "Oh, can I come help?" And we'll follow Lucian.
Okay. You do so. We'll stick with Sir and Lady Whitmore for a moment. And what is happening, sir?
I fear for your safety. And my companions and I have elected thus to assure that that concern is removed.
I'm assuming the concern is my dear brother.
Yes, I suppose it is. I am not particularly good at the cloak and dagger.
Neither am I. As I said earlier today, I trust your judgment, sir.
I think fortunately for the both of us, there is a time when a scalpel is more useful than a glaive. And fortunately for me, there are 4 scalpels and me. But, well, it gives us the opportunity to spend some time together before I depart northwards. Do you have that book? The one about Sir Declan Alcott?
I do.
Care to read a little?
Of course. She takes a book from under the desk. And begins to read a story of a village overtaken by ne'er-do-wells. Rogues and thieves. Sir Declan the Gallant riding in. And liberating a city over the course of a night. Riding in on a proud steed. Glaive in hand. Sweeping through the city streets. Not taking lives, but acting as that of a chivalrous gentleman. Sweeping through with ease. And by morning, Sir Declan the Gallant was victorious.
In my vague rememberings and the last few weeks, were it only as simple as that. No casualties. Justice served duly.
I stand by my point. I think you're a very good man.
Yes. And then just small talk for the rest of it. Like,
okay.
I don't want to talk to him.
All right. We'll go to Zio.
Mm-hmm.
You walk into the chambers with Lucian. He's quiet. Grabs a chess set.
Yeah, as they're walking, Zio so just like, sisters, right? They can be kind of troublesome sometimes.
That they can.
Doesn't it just like sometimes irk you, right? It's just like, ugh.
Is there something you'd like to say?
No, I just thought that, two brothers could have something in common. You want to see a cool trick? And Zio is gonna have Lulu appear.
Okay.
It's my pseudo dragon. Her name is Lulu. Say hi, Lulu.
Hello.
She's pretty, right?
Yes.
Would you like to hold her?
No.
That's sad. She likes beating people.
Well,
Here, I insist.
I would rather not. Lulu in your head is like, I would rather not.
Zio in her head, please go along with this.
Fine.
Don't you want to, I don't know, try something new? Doesn't it get stuffy and kind of boring in here? It's not often that people get to see a pseudo dragon.
I've seen stranger things than pseudo dragons.
It just seemed kind of sad. Or maybe I mistook you.
I think you may have. I am not sad. Are you sad?
Oh, often. I have no reason to hide that. I miss my family, I miss my sister. Even though, sisters. But I know you don't want to try, but here. And Zio will just extend their hand.
Give me a...
And let Lulu sort of walk over and just sort of
Give me a persuasion check.
Their head. Okay. (18 + 6).
Jesus.
That's a 24.
He doesn't take Lulu, but he does extend his hand forward and just scritch under her neck thrice, and then removes himself. Well, we have the chess set, and I'm quite done with this conversation. Thank you, Zio. It's very kind of you.
I try to be kind with everybody. Everyone deserves a little bit of kindness. And Zio is going to cast Charm Person.
What do you need from me, baby?
A wisdom save of 14. Oh, good. I can't see.
What is that?
A 3!
For a 7.
For an hour. He is charmed. I want to propose something, though, and please, Archivist, you can stop this. Because I was trying to use Lulu as a way to make this happen. If not, because I was kind of scared and I hesitated. If I've already said it, it is the way it is. He would know that Zio casted it.
No, I will say that retroactively through the touch of Lulu, is that what you're getting at?
Yes.
He is charmed. Okay. How do you move forward with that? I keep this as...
Yeah, Zio just walks up and kind of feeling the connection made. They sort of just lean over, very similarly to the way that they did with Kaylin.
God damn it.
Just, look over and smile.
Quick flash to Kaylin, Bellin, and Jen. They're just having a fucking ball of a time, dude. Just chilling.
And then see, it wasn't so bad. Lulu said you're a great scritcher.
That's good to hear. A bit more pleasantness coming towards you.
Do you want to show me what your sister was going to show me with the Scorched Isles? I want to know.
What I know is that there was a group of students came over to learn.
Are they here?
Yes.
Ah, nice. Okay. I'll meet them later. I'm excited for that.
Okay.
Do you want to show me around?
Later, we need to bring this back to my sister.
Oh, that's true.
Echinacea, Lazuli, Niv. Tell me how you're making your way. I want you guys to take full creative reins here. How are you quickening your pace to get to the Whitmore estate? Because that's the goal, correct?
Uh-huh.
Okay. However you want.
How much can I carry?
Speed thing.
It doesn't have to be a speed thing. It could just be like flavor it however you want.
I think my only plan for Niv is when they get within range, they would like to try to use message, the cantrip, to talk to Sir.
Okay. You're rushing. So, okay, cool.
How much can I carry? Weight-wise?
Oh, God. You're asking the real questions that I don't know.
I can do a strength check if you want.
Because what are you trying to do? Are you trying to carry Echinacea? Do you want to ask their permission?
Well, I wanted to see if I could do it first, but
I mean, strength check depending, probably.
I don't
know. I can fly. If not, because I feel like my speed with flying is probably faster than running, or I don't know.
Is it?
Action.
No, you have all the same speed. I think your flying speed is 8 feet.
Okay, then never mind.
Echinacea will minor illusion the sound of hoofbeats through the streets so that people part.
So it clears? That's really good.
Yeah.
Give me an Arcana check with advantage. Lazuli, give me a Dexterity check as you're moving through.
I wanna do the Attack on Titan style, like bouncing off.
Yeah, absolutely. All right.
Yeah, I'm just bouncing off.
And then Niv, give me an Athletics check.
It's a 6.
Yeah, 10 on Arcana. I rolled
10?
it.
Okay.
And a 1.
Jesus.
Are you waiting on mine?
Yeah.
So it's plus 14.
14. Okay, Lazuli is leading the charge here, but all of you guys are able to move fairly quickly. I will say with the minor illusion, like the sound of hoofbeats, people are clearing the way. So at this point, I will say that you guys are getting to the Whitmore estate before Lucian is re-entering the room.
Ooh, perfect.
So you have the element of surprise here. Sir,
Can we
please? Yes.
Can we have asked Nivien what the evidence was while we're traveling?
Absolutely, yes.
Yeah, Niv definitely would have shared that on the way.
You're aware that this is a missive that is more political subterfuge than murder.
Okay.
So this is a means to undermine his sister's power and give that power to Sunwall.
Okay.
So not a murder plot, but definitely
Good thing we didn't
But a
murder
plot.
him.
but a plot, yeah. They added a noir track. Excuse. Oh. Oh, this is good. Okay. All right. So you guys, yeah, Echinacea, Lazuli, Casimir as well. All of you guys are aware that this is a political undermining and a way to sort of destabilize at least the city of Iyo Thalor to begin to destabilize the Republic of Shenthir to make way for Sunwall's seceding. this noir track's actually really nasty. It's really
It's very good.
What the fuck? Okay. So
The vibes.
you guys do make it to... Are you going straight to the lady's office that you entered earlier? Is that where you're going? And because Niv, you do message Sir.
Yes, yeah.
What do you say?
I would. So, my friend says he's a pussy, and I agree. He won't kill her, but he is doing something almost worse. We have proof of a missive that he's trying to take her power. Meet us as soon as you can.
Scoundrel!
Scoundrel.
We are in the study. Zio is with Lucian, though I know not where he is.
This turned into a game of clues so fucking fast.
Yeah.
We're in the study with a chess set. Oh!
Zio is with Lucian, fetching a chess set. Their intent is to return here shortly. I do not believe Lucian is aware of our intent, so do not raise the alarm if you can avoid it.
So you guys make your way to that office. It's not difficult to get there. You do still get there before Lucian and Zio do. Are you aiming to be stealthy here?
I think Niv would just pass the
You're just
proof
going?
to Sir.
Okay. Yeah.
And not do it noticeably, but not trying to be specifically stealthy.
As soon as you enter, Sir, you see the three of them enter along with Casimir, who's sort of just standing in the background. The missive is handed to you. You see both the sigildry of the Sunwall Academy and Lucian's signature and family crest.
I think as the paper's handed, he kind of catches Nivien's wrist and says, "Position yourselves so that he cannot flee."
Noted.
As they're walking towards back to the room, when they're maybe like 10 feet away, like it at a distance, like, because how big is this office where they're at?
It's probably about 20 feet by 20 feet. It's a fairly sizable
Okay,
office.
so when they're about like maybe 10 to 5 feet away, knowing that Sir is in there, Zio is going to use his ability to communicate telepathy and be like, Lucian is charmed. He is my friend right now. So, discretion.
Perfect.
And then Zio, right before they walk in through the door, Zio's gonna loop their arm around Lucian and then just say, let's strap it up and then you can show me around.
There's a bit of a recoil because it doesn't totally change the person's personality, but given you're a friend, he doesn't completely pull away. You do enter the room, and Sir, just for me, I imagine that you showed Lady Whitmore the missive.
He hasn't yet.
Okay. Lucian and Zio enter the room. The door is shut.
I think without a word, Sir turns and slowly walks across next to Lady Whitmore and takes the missive and places it on the table in front of her and slides it towards her. And then positions himself between Lucian and her, though again in an attempt to be nonchalant, knowing that Zio has this figure locked down and the other three are in the room.
Niv would cover the door.
Okay, Echinacea, Lazuli.
I'm going to run up to the chessboard and make sure that he doesn't try to bring to the chessboard to her while she's reading it and be like, oh my gosh, wow, Zio, this is so beautiful. What is this made of?
Oh, it's Lucian's, maybe, or Lady Whitmore. So, I mean, I'm sure they could inform us a little bit more, right? Right, Lucy?
Echinacea, you
Don't call me that.
You like it?
Echinacea, can they give Lazuli the help action in this?
Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely.
I've seen a dragon chess set before. This is not a dragon chess set. This looks like a... What is that?
Is the dragon chess set a dragon themed chess set, or is it a different kind of chess that is dragon mechanic oriented?
It is
Actually, an excellent question.
It's a different. It is a different game of chess.
Woo!
So you guys do indeed go into that conversation. Sir, give me an insight check with advantage.
Oh, natty 20!
As Lady Whitmore reads the missive, she begins to crumple the paper. Thank you, sir.
Do we hear her crumpling the
Not
paper?
crumple it all the way, but like
Oh,
grip
okay.
it tightly. Sorry.
I think.
Okay.
Like just
Sir
an
will-
expression of anger.
Allow me to handle this from here, Lady Whitmore.
No, I will do it.
Very well.
Do we hear that?
Yes.
Zio pulls back from Lucien.
Drop your blade, brother. Why? If you do not drop your blade, I will regrettably have to take the hand that wields it.
Oh.
He looks at her seriousness, looks down toward the missive in her hand. Throws his blade on the ground. Looks toward the guard in the room. Take him.
Where?
He will stay in the dungeons until we find a better place for him. Unless you
I
have
think-
other ideas.
No, I think that is a good place for him. The Lady Whitmore, may I petition that my companions and I be able to interrogate him at some point?
As you wish.
Thank you, Lady Whitmore.
Hey, Lucien.
He looks.
And he's still charmed, so Zio gives him same sort of shadowed, angered expression. Sister's a privilege to have, especially one you share a room with. I hope you rot in your shame.
He's walked out. Anything from anybody?
I think Sir will, intuiting the pain that this likely has caused for the lady, nod the other four. And then turns to console her as a companion and a friend. And just kind of fade to black on that.
Okay.
I think the Echinacea would do something in this moment.
Please.
They look panicked, and they look to Lady Whitmore and they say, "Isn't there some sort of due process or some sort of way that you're supposed to do this? Isn't there legal recourse for him? We're not justice. You're not just going to lock him up and not know what." And they just start having a full-blown panic attack.
Our
Nib
guard
would
and
step in to try and comfort.
our law masters will speak with him and see what this missive is. We have a suspicion of a crime, and a very large one in the grand scheme of our politics. He will be questioned, and if he is found innocent, he will be released, but if he is found guilty, he will be imprisoned.
I think they leave.
Okay.
Or Echinacea.
I'm sorry, Lady Whitmore, and Nib would follow.
Okay.
Mhm.
Lazuli?
Lazuli does like a deep curtsy and bow, and does her little heel turn and kind of walks away.
Okay. So, what does everybody do with the rest of this time? Obviously, Sir is consoling Lady Whitmore.
Niv is worried about Echinacea.
Okay, go there.
Lazuli's going to find one of the staff, and ask one of them to bring in like some tea and something like light, like obviously not like a heavy meal, but something for Sir and
The
Lady
lady?
Whitmore.
Yep.
Mhm.
Oh.
Okay.
And then also hunt down them because I know we have and even like mystery just to like I don't know like politely. She's just going to follow everybody else, but yeah.
Okay. Yep. Sounds good.
And Zio's also gonna follow the
Div and Echinacea. Okay. Yeah, so like I said, we will go to Nivien checking in with Echinacea.
They would have run outside.
Okay.
They want to be as outside as possible. So if there's like the tea garden
Yes,
that
absolutely.
was talked about,
Yep.
and then they vomit.
Okay.
Oh.
Would you like space or would you like closeness? He's a cunt, you know.
I believe it. He seemed like it. But I thought I was a real cunt, and I still don't think. I just...
May I hug you?
They look down at their hand for a moment as if they were holding something.
Nib looks at their hand.
And then they look up at Nivien. I would very much like a hug.
You can tell this isn't Nib's first choice in love language, but they do their best to comfort.
It's also, you can tell that Echinacea has been very quick to comfort people, but there is an awkwardness there.
If all rulers thought like you, we would live in a world of great peace.
What makes you think that?
You have a consideration that does not touch my heart, but I admire it. And I wish I could feel it the way you do. But instead I will simply follow it. Because it's right.
Nivien, I'm not a good person.
No better than
It's
I.
You're doing anything to take care of the people you love.
And what do you think you're doing?
I think I'm defending a murderer. Because I'm afraid of being in chains.
Do you see yourself in Lucian?
They look down at their hand, pull away.
You are not. You're nothing like him.
I know that he's going to a place that's very familiar to me, and it's very scary. And I know that he did something wrong. I just think I just wish that we were more sure before we did this, but I know it's different, and I know I did. They look up at Nivien. What if he's doing it for people he loves? Just like you do. Anything for the people you love.
There is very little love in Sunwall, and there is very little love in Lucien. He said himself I am the closest he has to a friend, and I have not been good to him. You are nothing like him. I am nothing like him. Well, I'm more like him than you are, but let's not dwell on that too much. He will receive the justice he deserves. Nothing more and nothing less. You seem to be holding guilt for something I don't think you deserve.
And they look down at a heart in their hands that only they can see. And they say, I don't know.
I do.
How? Nivien, I feel like you know everything. How?
That's far from the truth, but you have seen something in me, and that has allowed me to look. Should we sit here for a while?
You don't have to stay with me.
I would be happy if you'd allow me to.
I would not say no to your company. Ever.
That means a great deal to me.
Okay. And you both sit in the tea garden. Lazuli, you're able to get that dropped to both Sir and Lady Whitmore. Zio, any other goals here?
Zio was fast on Nivien's heels.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I think what would have happened was, upon seeing that Nivien was sort of calming Echinacea down,
Mm-hmm.
Zio remained back and listened to the conversation. Very sort of quietly, stealthily, if need be.
Okay.
Because the more that he learns about Echinacea, the more Zio is just not unsure, but there's a part of him that doesn't know how to navigate someone like Echinacea. And it's rare for them to feel this way, that they don't understand somebody. So they just remain back. And they wait until it seems like things are calm, and then they go back into the estate.
Okay.
And start grabbing whatever little knickknacks or things around.
Perfect. All right. And with that, we're going to take one more break. We'll take a quick break. Drink water. Go to the bathroom. Take care of yourselves. We'll see you guys in about 5-10 minutes. Thank you. See you soon. We're back. Hi, everybody.
Hey, yo.
Welcome back.
Hello.
So, moral of the story. Don't expect anything to go the way you think it's going to go in a session. Just don't do it. All right. So, Echinacea and Nivien had a very endearing conversation in the tea garden. Sir was touching base with Lady Whitmore. Zio and Lazuli sort of scrambling amongst the space in the aftermath. Zio listening in on the conversation between Nivien and Echinacea. I will say retroactive stealth and perception checks from Echinacea and from those three. Echinacea, Nivien, and Zio, please.
Followed as well.
Oh,
But
so then you
I don't know.
if you stayed and listened.
Well,
Nat 20, baby.
Oh,
No, that's a 16.
Nivien, you are more than aware.
I got a 24.
You do
Or
not
wait,
you do not notice
perception or stealth?
No, well,
Oh.
if you're listening to the conversation, my understanding is that you were
28.
helping within the estate.
I feel like I walked on the outskirts. I was following everybody, and then as soon as I saw kind of Nivien and Echinacea having a moment, I feel like I was probably right at the edge of the gardens, and I probably would have kept my distance.
Okay. So
And
then,
I feel like I would still want to be in the gardens and maybe
sure, but
I
not
don't know if
actively
it's
engaging
audio.
with the conversation.
yeah,
Got it.
giving them their space.
Okay. Zio or Nivien, you are more than aware that Zio was listening. So, with that, we're going to move to the evening. Some time is going to pass. I'm gonna roll dice. See who we go to. Figgity first. Echinacea, my boy. The fucking.
yes.
What? With the evening, what have you been doing? Do you have any goals for the evening?
Well, fuck. So, I hate to rewind, but if we were in that fucking garden,
Please.
they would cast Detect Magic, knowing that this is where Sir came out of the fucking ground. So I imagine they're sitting next to Nivien and they're like, hold on, investigation! And then they cast it.
Do you know what was on my list to Alec to do?
That.
Investigate the grave with like Echinacea.
Okay.
Jeez.
This will not count as your thing.
Okay. I want to know.
You're detecting magic?
Yeah.
Deep wells of necromancy.
Where?
From this, you can see that it is a patched hole. Recently patched. Because of how recently Sir came out of the ground. Yes? You look like you
So
had a question.
poor Nivien sees Echinacea like bolt up, realize that they're not doing their thing that they're good at, and this like burst of red energy, these almost like these birds scatter and then start to circle that space where they feel the necromantic energy, and then they dive under the earth.
Mm-hmm.
Echinacea runs over. Shoot. Jonathan,
Yeah. Yep.
are you willing to share your terrarium?
Please. It gets lonely in here sometimes.
Just for a little bit, but this is so great. They
No, that's
open
fair.
up the like little
The little
lantern.
door. Yep.
And they find like a nearby rose bush or peony, and they just gently like hold it so that it is in the Speak with Plants terrarium.
Sure, yeah.
Hello?
Hello? Bonjour, how can I help you?
Oh, bonjour. They know Elvish.
You know Elvish.
S'il vous plaît.
Yeah.
What have you? Did you see what happened here?
Oui, yeah. Very, very troublesome sight.
Can you tell me about it?
Well, it's a big man made of armor came out of the ground, unearthed 3 of my cousins.
I'm very sorry.
I'm a
for your
murderer!
loss.
They're fine.
Okay, good.
You see the leaf sort of wilt and point toward like another section. They're over there.
I'm very
They
glad.
are over there. There's not a problem. It is interesting. The connection to the earth was sort of severed. You do see a circle around where Sir unearthed. Plants dead. Life almost vacated from that, 10-foot radius.
Did anything odd happen in the weeks before he emerged from the ground?
I did hear whispers, movements, tremors not of the earth itself.
Did these whispers say anything?
Nothing intelligible to me. It more sounded like squirrel or like house cat, bestial.
And since then, has anyone come to visit this spot?
Never have I ever thought I would be making a history check on a white lily.
I just want to
No.
know if someone did this.
Natty 20?
Yeah.
God bless.
In
This
theme
plant
of
fucks.
this fucking session, I'm like, this plant knows everything. It's seen God.
Great.
You know, now that you mention it, about a few days before Metal Man came out of the ground, there was not one but 2 individuals clad in cloaks, greens and blacks, wearing masks.
What did the masks look like?
The natural 20. I hate this.
Tell me.
It was strange. There was only one eye.
Sure.
Only. There was only one eye, and they spoke of a connection to something bigger, something more vast. What was the words they said? If their tethers could be broken, as could others, he will be pleased.
Oh my God. Okay.
Oh my god.
Hey, don't run D&D games, because there will be a point where you exposition plot as a plant, and I love it. So yes, yeah. Are there any other questions?
How did they come to be here, and how did they leave?
They poofed. Both times.
Oh boy, that's so scary. Okay.
They went like this. The bloom sort of closes. And then, as they depart, they go, gone.
What's your name?
Claudette.
Claudette.
Yes.
Would you like to travel with me, Claudette?
Claudette
No, is
Marie
valid.
Leveau II. Claudette Marie Leveau II.
Claudette Marie Leveau II.
Please put me in that. I would like to go with you, yes.
Of the Whitmore estate.
Of the Whitmore estate levels, yes. It's a proud lineage of lilies, dude.
I I do think Echinacea would have had the wherewithal to, if possible, they've never tried to do this before, so I don't know if Nivien can hear, but they're going to try. They're going to send Duchess Delilah to Nivien, because they think they'll drive the best.
You do.
And they're
that.
going to see if they can bring Nivien into the plant talk call, so that Nivien can have heard this. No, it's valid.
Give me an Arcana
they try it
to
for
see if
first
it
time.
works.
Delilah, go! I choose you. 16, Arcana?
Blossom.
23.
Yeah, it fucking works. I hate it here. You just hear, I believe they want to speak with you. Things are happening.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, my goodness, thank you.
You're welcome. Follow me. It begins to float toward Echinacea.
And then you can have heard
You
everything.
would have heard everything.
Claudette Marie Laveau the second.
The
said.
second of the Whitmore Lovos. Yes,
Of
yes,
the
yes.
Whitmore. Well, that is concerning.
Very much so. Yes, it's very scary. I agree.
I love this plant.
Right? That's why I'm bringing Claudette. I have 4 plants now.
I will keep this.
They'll look to, they'll look to Nivien. Tethers can be broken, so could others. Have you ever heard of a one-eyed entity?
Have I?
Give me a history check. And this falls under your occult research, so this is at advantage.
Oh, goodness.
12?
Fuck. Can I give Nivien my inspiration, please?
Yeah.
I know it's sort
Okay,
of vague.
15. 15.
No.
Fuck.
There's
No, I don't
a
think so.
lot of information to parse out. Cults and individuals of that like you have heard of before, but it'd be something to look into.
I have some ideas on where to start, but no, not really.
Where do we start?
We could
The
look at
lore key.
Okay.
I would like that.
Okay. All right. So we are going
We
to
can come back to what I'm doing. I'm sorry.
Yes. No. That's fine. I was just gonna say. Okay. You got some pretty big shit here. We're gonna go to Sir.
That's me.
That's you, bitch.
This is later in the day.
Later in the day, evening, whenever you want it to be.
Give me 2 seconds here. I probably should have looked at this first. Oh my god. Sir is going to approach Zio.
You do so.
Zio, I am.
Zio's like mid putting something in their butt.
Zio, what are you doing?
Huh?
What are you doing?
Sharing the spoils.
Are you stealing from the Whitmore estate?
I'm Bright Fury. That's kind of like what we do. We take from the rich and we give to the poor.
You've just given a lot of information.
Were you not aware of this?
Have you ever told any of us?
Have I told any of
Nope. Sure haven't.
Continues to put it
Would you steal from your family? No matter how better off they were.
Mm. I think so, yeah.
I see. And I think he actually turns and walks away.
No.
And goes and finds
Where
Lazuli.
are you going?
He just...
Like, wait a minute. Wait.
Zio,
Yes.
I care deeply for the people who reside here. And whether you feel they deserve it or not, these are their personal belongings. I will not chastise you or chase you. That is not my role or capacity, but nor will I celebrate this behavior.
Pulls out the thing that they took. They hand it over to Sir.
I do like Blaine's comment. He's not mad. He's just disappointed.
Zio,
oh man.
Zio kind of just like makes a face,
Mhm.
and then if you get to talk to Lady Whitmore, you should talk her into going down to the lower block.
Mm.
I will do just that, Zio.
Uh-huh.
Now, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. And, given this kind gesture, would you like to do a little bit of sneaky work?
Yes. Also, did I tell you that I took a pouch of gold from Lucien, and it had about 400 gold pieces? And I gave it to some folks in the lower block. So
I think Sir kind of pats him on the shoulder. Just like them on the shoulders.
there was some other stuff, but I won't tell you.
You, yes, cause a lot of conflict within me. That's not a bad thing. I have work for you.
The fuck?
I have a loved one of sorts, a relative.
No!
In the city.
Fuck.
You do?
I do. I am not comfortable letting them know of my existence at this time. But I was
Okay.
hoping to part a gift with them, and I thought you might be able to do so on my behalf, a courier job of sort.
Okay.
With the utmost discretion.
The utmost discretion.
That is your favorite, yes?
Mhm.
And he pulls out the 600 gold pieces that he has. He says,
Nah.
I would like you to deliver this to the house of Layla Alcott.
Layla Alcott. Does the name Alcott ring a bell to Zio?
Yeah.
Yes,
Alcott.
my niece.
Wait, we already know about
You
Declan
already,
Alcott,
yeah,
right?
yeah, you already know that. Yep.
Yeah.
All good. A lot has happened tonight. Yeah,
There's so much going on today.
Zio's like, your niece.
Please, Zio, do not let her know that I exist.
But you do exist.
And perhaps one day I would feel comfortable revealing that.
I hope so. I won't tell her because it's not my truth to tell. But you can't say you don't exist. You're right here, you're right in front of me.
Thank you, my friend.
And then Zio just like discretion, and then goes to the nearest, the nearest window and uses spider climb and walks down.
Incredible. It only feels natural to follow Zio at that point. So we're gonna do that.
There goes 600 gold
There
pieces.
goes 600 gold pieces. Okay. You have the name. Give me a survival check with advantage. You have the name and the city of a map. The
Ah,
map of the city.
map of the city.
City of the map, yeah.
Survival?
Yes, please.
Okay, that is
Boom.
Math.
That is
18.
18. Given Lila Alcott's status, you're in the correct district. It does not take you long to find this very warm brick home. 2 stories, a garden out front, a red painted door, 2 dogs running around outside. You approach?
Are they barking at Zio?
No, they're both
Okay.
very old dogs. They're just sitting sort of, one of them who is sort of like this old Labrador retriever just sort of walks up and just and then just like,
I love it. Let me see something. I won't try that. I don't think that would I'm gonna try and use awakened mind to talk to him, but I don't think it understands language. So
no.
Zio just sort of like pats, like tries to
They
pat
absolutely allow it. Yeah, this dog is just like, oh yeah. Old girl loves that shit.
Oh fuck yeah. And then Zio just sort of like skips their way to the door and
Yeah, you knock. You just kind of hear, darling, could you get the front door, please? There's a quick, of course, yes, I can do that. That's not a problem. The door opens. You see a younger looking, probably mid-20s, human man. Curly red hair, deep green eyes, just in sort of Smith's attire. Yes, how can I help you?
Zio just sits there and like looks at this man and just like, oh, you're not who I'm looking for.
And who are you looking for?
I am looking for Lila Alcott.
It's late. Are you a fan or?
No. Something to give her.
Mother, there's someone here for you.
I like your hair.
Thank you, as do I.
It's very red.
I'm sorry, what was your name?
Zio.
Zio, good to meet you. Puts a hand out. Declan.
Give me a moment. Hi, John.
No. No.
Zio
Just got so
takes
mad.
Declan's hands and
Yeah.
says, Declan Alcott.
Yes, my mother's a real big fan of her stories. And she said it's a good name to carry forward.
It really is. You should be very proud.
Thank you. Give me a moment. I'll grab my mother. Mum, outside. Yes, of course. Sure. You see this very short, older woman, about in her early 60s. Red hair is given much way to white. Long and wavy. Loosely braided down the shoulder. She wears this blue blouse and these brown trousers, tall work boots, fingertips stained with ink. She sort of, good evening, sweetheart. How can I help you?
Hello.
Hello?
I have something for you. May I come in?
Please. Yes, are you hungry or thirsty?
Oh, no. I don't want to put you out like that.
It's not putting me out, but please, yes, it's getting chilly. Please, step in.
Sure. Zio walks in. It's like, you're very kind for someone who's famous.
Well, Kindness is the least we can do.
I think you share it in every page.
Thank you.
And because of that, I have a gift from a friend. And then pulls out the money.
No.
Oh.
I cannot accept. That is.
Okay, and then turns over to Declan and puts it in Declan's hands.
What do you think I want it for?
I mean, it's your mom.
Yeah, but she said no.
Take care of her. All I want to say. Actually, I don't want to make it seem like I'm asking and I'm bribing. But would you by any chance have anything to share for my friend? Let's just say they care a lot about the story of Declan Alcott. And I think it would bring them a lot of comfort knowing that there's something to look forward to. Just knowing that they should remain a little bit longer with us. Sir in the distance crying.
Oh!
Yes, I'm sure I have something that I can give. I don't see this as a bribe. One moment. She walks out. Declan sort of assessing you. What kind of friend would just give you that much money to drop off to an old woman's home? I don't understand.
No, she's not just an old woman.
Yes, but you're a stranger.
Would you like to be my friend? And then we won't be strangers.
I don't do well with friends, unfortunately. I'm a bit awkward.
So, awkwardness is not a measurement of friendship.
Maybe.
Well, Declan Alcott, I don't know how much longer I'll be remaining in this city, but Zio Marino.
Pleasure to meet you, Zio. Footfalls hit the steps as Lila approaches. In hand, 3 things. 1, a painted portrait of Declan, his brother, and his niece and nephew. 2nd is a torn banner. 3rd is a journal. Well, here you are.
Zio looks at the portrait and then looks at Lila. And then, is this you?
It was.
So this is Declan.
That is my uncle Declan. Yes.
You look a lot like him. Pointing to other Declan.
He does. He does. Tell your friend I appreciate the kindness.
I'm a little surprised by these items, but I thought you were just gonna give me, I don't know, like a rough draft or something. But this is great. This is better than I anticipated.
For the amount of money you gave, these are things I'm happy to part with.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. Well, Madam, Declan, it was a pleasure. Also, I've invited your son out, just in case if he needs a few more friends.
Oh, he does.
We'll be around.
He very much does.
I
He
will.
works at the smithy.
The smithy. All right.
Thank you, Mother. Thank you, Zio. Good to meet you, sweetheart.
It's a pleasure to meet you, ma'am.
Okay. And you depart with those things for sure. We're gonna jump to Lazuli. Hi.
We gotta stretch. I have to crack all my.
Oh shit. Oh,
Whoa.
that was my neck.
Okay, that's great.
I'm gonna die.
I aspire to that level of
My
crack.
All
I
right.
need that. Let's see.
Yeah. Anything you want to do with the evening? If not, then that is okay. But just
I think Lazuli is going to walk the streets at night and just kind of like observe and take in the atmosphere. I don't know if anything's open shopping wise, but she might do some casual just
this late in the evening, there are a few bodegas that are open, but nothing in the realms of like the bigger shops or anything like that. So just a few a few spots where tourists are most like to sort of stop. So there are a few like trinkets and knickknacks and things like that. Some food if desired, but other than that, the bigger shops are closed until the morning.
You've been really coming out of you, my guy.
I wanna die.
let's see. What would I notice just walking around, having that be my favorite terrain? Can I just just take it in, hear people, what they're speaking about?
Yeah, give me a perception check with advantage.
Like if there's any new gadgets or gizmos or I don't know. I just want to listen.
You want to see what's trending on the market.
Investment opportunities.
Well, and also just see
what's going around in the city.
What people are carrying around, what people are oohing and ahhing about, or showing off at a tavern. What are the stories? What are the songs that are being sung?
Yeah, so you want to take in the area that is Iyo Thalor. So yeah, give me that perception check with advantage per your favorite terrain.
That's a 23.
23.
And then I think for wisdom and I don't know if I read that right earlier, but when I'm in my favorite terrain, does my multiplier double for wisdom and is it only saving throws or?
No, it would be checks.
So that would be 23 plus 6. Whatever, 29.
Okay.
I'm okay, Dad.
I'm okay, Dad. You hear songs sung of the Changebringer, a deity tenacious and quite tricksy. She is one to favor the bold, and drunken songs are sang as people are walking from taverns to the Changebringer's Park, sort of singing her praises. It seems that her presence in this city is a larger one. Which, upon investigating and listening in, makes sense to you. There is a freedom in this city, even as you pass through the lower block. No, you're fine. You pass through the lower block. There is this jovial air. I mean, even in the holes in the walls in the lower block and the soaring highs of the upper block, there is this morale that is very high in this city, and there is talk of the need for more construction outfits to sort of repair buildings in the lower block. You hear when there are negative affects, it's that, and you know, just some infrastructure issues. You hear that there is a construction of a hospital that is being started in the lower block near the arms district, and they're in need of medications, prosthetics, things to really start off this venture successfully. It's clear that the people of the city are happy. There is still that wealth disparity that is deeply affecting those in the lower block. Sorry, I'm just thinking. 29.
Take your time.
No.
Where does
she's gonna be walking
Lazuli?
a while. So what'd you say? Sorry.
Where does Lazuli get the sense with the 29 that she could sell a Vox Seeker?
Do you want to sell the Vox Seeker, or do you want to keep it?
That's mine. But thank you though.
Never mind.
But if possible,
Yeah,
there are plenty
we'll
of
buy
there are
stuff.
plenty of guild houses in the guild host that are talking about, like, well, I've made this object and I can sell it for quite a bit of money. Really, the craftsmanship's actually not that great, and I think you're just a crock of shit. Actually, you fucking prick. And it's just like people kind of like going back and forth, but you can tell that there's an industry in the guild host where the people bring in creations and sort of shop them around in order to sell them for trade and or sell them for money or trademark these items.
What temperature is it?
What was that?
What temperature is it?
Oh, you fucking
Roughly. sorry,
You're
you can
rocking.
riff on it.
You're rocking
You
about
can-
60 degrees.
Okay.
Last week it was the stock exchange. This week it's the temperature.
Now I
and
need
what,
the Tolesh and
what
weather
direction is the
service.
wind?
The wind's
Which constellations?
the wind's
are
going southwest,
north? Okay.
and the true
love
north
you,
constellation is that of
I'm so sorry.
Ursa Major.
Ursa Major. Okay.
I'm being an asshole. It doesn't exist here.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
I was joking on the last few
No.
days.
Any other questions though, in regards to like what
What's the
your
highest point in the city?
the highest point is Whitmore State. It's easy enough to tell that.
So on her way back, she's going to fly to the top of Whitmore Estate if she can.
You absolutely do so.
And she's going to sit on the highest rooftop and she's going to sketch in her sketchbook the layout and just observe from a bird's eye. I don't know if there's anything I see from a bird's eye point of view. We obviously have that in a map, but
Yeah.
Live, if I'm watching people like lights and such, or off in
Absolutely.
the distance. And I'm thinking of Ishwar as well.
Hmm.
It's a little chilly up there.
Yeah, you do so. You see on the outskirts of the city caravans leaving. You imagine that it's some sort of trade export that is leaving the city of Iyo Thalor and headed. It seems there are exports that are heading south and west. So they're leaving the southernmost and westernmost gates of the city. You see farmers exiting their farmsteads to check on livestock and things of that nature. Even as night creeps in, there's still a lot of life to this city. There's still a lot happening, for sure. And you're thinking of Ishwar. I want you to give me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Let me just roll it here. 18.
How are things?
You're good.
Good. That's good to hear. May
And
I,
am I limited on speaking? Is this message or
May I
is
sit?
it like a? What do you mean?
may I sit?
This is Ishwar, right? Sure.
You see as a sleek blue astral visage of Ishwar sits next to you.
Her eyes widen and they're really deep and dark blue, and so you can easily. They usually don't reflect anything, but since this is like an astral type light, you can see like they basically turn light blue in like the reflection of the night of just like these sparkling stars, which is like, And she just kind of scooches over for for this thing.
Sits.
And she
Very daintily crosses his legs, puts his hands on his knees. How are you, sweet girl?
It's a new city.
It's a good
Have
one.
you ever been here before? I think Lady
Yes.
Whitmore said she knew you.
I have. I don't think I've met Lady Elizabeth Whitmore, but I've heard good things. Very good things.
Have you heard about her brother?
Unsure.
It's probably best that you haven't.
Oh no! Is he mean?
He's in prison now.
Oh, he is mean. Understood.
I'm sure you'll hear much more about that later.
I would love to hear it. How go your travels with your new companions?
They're good. Very diverse group of characters for sure. Much intelligence and wit and strength for sure. Mystery.
Oh, mystery. I love me a good mystery. Please tell me more about the mystery.
I knew you would.
I love me a mystery. What is the most titillating mystery? Fuck you, Josh. Eat my whole ass.
Could I choose? You have a trickster with the biggest, most welling heart. You have...
Ishwar squints. What do you mean by that?
She blushes. You have someone who is both ageless and also so new. You have someone who is both a monster and the truest form of humanity at their heart. And then
Zen got it.
And then, which seems to be the most mysterious, just is our. I feel like I told. No, I didn't. Okay.
Ishwar knows nothing.
And then we have not a ghost, not an undead, but someone who is here, but merely in a form of a shell, and perhaps may leave, but he has purpose. So
everyone has purpose.
I don't know how I can help them, but I know you can.
How? How can I help them? How can I help them?
You have knowledge and patience and creativity. And...
Well, I need to know things before I can help someone. If I don't know their names, if I don't know what they're looking for, if I don't know...
That's why I'm bringing them there. Just wait. Half of them don't even know what they need to tell you, so we have to go.
Amnesiacs? Oh. Regretted.
Oh, one of them is Echinacea. You've met them before, but they don't know much about themselves since. 20? No.
19.
19, okay.
With Ishwar's int is a 25.
Yeah.
Belrose.
Belrose?
Echinacea Bell. I worked with them on something intensive. A few years, well, more than a few, I suppose.
Do you know how many?
Are they safe?
For now, I suppose. They're here.
Sweet.
Are you alright?
Sweet girl.
She kind of like reaches out to like grab his hand, and then
his hand goes in yours. You don't feel it, but the gesture is shared. Their mind holds something incredible. They
just searching your face, being like, "Tell me."
It relates to where you're from, darling.
Really?
Yes. There's an entity, Koliada. Regrettably was held with a blade. Echinacea Belrose worked to separate her from that blade. Through science. When I was unable to save them, Olori and I... Okay. I think I know where this information lives.
In their mind?
No, they're very smart. They hid it.
Do they intentionally block it off? Or is this...
No. They were a force for good in this world. A doctor of the highest regard, and truly a genius. And that's me saying that. They created alchemical formulae to separate. I must speak with him.
Is there anything that I can tell them from you now that could help? If you could send any message. There's also a person... Fuck, what's his name? Echinacea's person...
Lorian?
No.
Casimir.
Casimir.
Oh.
There's also someone... Casimir. Do you know Casimir?
I do know Casimir, yes.
Anything that I can tell them. I don't know...
Don't tell Casimir. I don't trust him as far as I can throw him.
Oh.
That's just personal. I think he's a bit of a dick.
Very curious indeed. All right.
What you can tell Echinacea is this.
Okay.
Shit.
Yes.
No.
Sorry.
Koliada is still weakening in power.
Weakening?
Weakening. The longer she sits away from the seat of the Winter Court, the weaker she gets.
Which is good.
Which is very good, but with the information that Echinacea has, or had, they can expedite that process. And separate Koliada from Rhyme completely. I don't know the situation. I don't... If there's any information, I don't know what you've discovered in your travels, but I would make it open.
Okay. There's that thing that you told me that one time, and I need to find my notes about that.
You're all good. And if it's easier, you can literally just say you relay that to Echinacea. It's more than fun.
Well, there's something that you told me about that It's just the information that I know who... Was it killed Declan? Is that what I know? I don't fully understand. Okay, is that... So
that is
Koliada is the reason Declan died.
Yes.
Hey,
okay.
yo.
Does Ishwar know that?
No.
So there's also a lot of intertwined webs of fate in this scenario. Our one most mysterious friend was put in his precarious space by is it Koliada?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Okay, by Koliada. And so I feel like if we pulled that string, that will also affect, potentially, in a good or bad way, his tether to our world. I don't know. Hopefully it's good.
Oh,
but
this is a
we're
lot.
into
Okay, well, what I can do for you is... This deep, mournful sigh. I can travel to Iyo Thalor.
You can? There's a lore keep here.
I
don't know.
hate it. Oh, books are nice.
Yes.
I love this person very much.
Books are nice. Yes, I will leave in the morning. It may take me a couple days. Stay put.
Okay.
If I can... Echinacea was a great mind. And their presence has been missed in my study.
They still are.
Good. That's good. Well, I fear
I've lost some dust.
that bed is calling me, sweet girl. I awake.
And she kind of like
and she-
goes
yeah.
and
Oh, yeah.
thank you again.
You're welcome. Niv. What are you doing? I think I know.
I think I'm gonna go bother Lucian a little bit.
Oh, that's not what I expected. Never mind, I was wrong. Okay.
Just want to go throw a dead mouse at him real fast.
You go down to the jails, the dungeons, which are fairly nice, unfortunately. He has a bed, he has a bath.
Boo! Tomato, tomato, tomato.
Tomato, tomato, tomato. But he sits there in just a tunic and leather pants and boots.
11 to throw a mouse at him.
It hits him.
Very low-key of him.
What do you want?
May I ask you something?
What?
Are you working with your sister?
No.
Why betray her?
Because the world she wants is weak. She lives in fairy tales. Sunwall showed me the truth. The truth that we all need to understand that this world is vicious. And we are the only ones to take up arms against it.
You know that I agree, but you also know that Sunwall is a means to an end, not a ruling capital.
You play both sides, Nivien Lenore, and it's dangerous and, frankly, fucking stupid.
I serve my own interests, as do you.
You serve your own interests. Is that what Dr. Satosh thinks? I imagine you would not be walking these streets if he thought you were serving your own interests.
My interests are aligned with his interests.
Are they aligned with the people you travel with? Do they know of the monster you truly are?
They've seen.
No, they have
know.
not. No,
Have
they
you?
haven't. I think so.
No. No, but I could show you.
Please. I'm quite bored.
We'll see what your sister says. And then they leave.
Okay, anything else? Because that was quite short.
No, that's all. Thank you.
That's it?
Yeah.
You want to look for Sly? You want to look for anybody else in the party? I want to give you a chance to do stuff if you want to take
No, my flu meds are kind of wearing off. Is that okay if I just do that for now?
Absolutely. Yeah. Just checking in with you. Absolutely. Okay. We'll run back around. Echinacea didn't do their night thing. We're doing the night thing. Night thing.
They don't know how anything works. And they'll go find Casimir first.
You do that. You know where he's staying. It's easy enough to get there. You knock on the... one moment, the door opens and you see Duke. This large black Great Dane jump on your shoulders and just lick your face.
So big.
Just super excited. Yeah, the whole Monty. Casimir sort of... Please come in.
Close the door.
You all right?
Yes.
Pours another cup of tea, puts it in front of you. Please sit.
They do so. Oh, what time is it?
I'd say at this point it's probably about 9 o'clock at night.
They look at their tea. They look outside. The lore keep isn't open, is it?
I believe it's open till midnight.
Okay. They sit down and they have their tea, and there's this huge smile on their face. Okay. Okay.
I won't keep you long if you wish to go.
Casimir.
What?
You're my...
I missed you.
Missed you too. You told me you missed me as much as I miss you. Casimir, I've known you all my life. What I know of it. I'm just a blip in decades. Didn't miss me as much as I missed you.
It is incredible what impact you see as a blip can have on a man. My outlook changed because of you. You are no blip in my life, Echinacea. You are a northern star. One that I think means a great deal to me, in a way that I did not anticipate. And I mean that.
Believe you, I'm sorry for saying that.
You're allowed your feelings. And given the experience we've had, you're allowed to feel those things. I fault you not for that.
They look down at their hand. I keep seeing it.
Look at me. You did not kill my husband. You, his hands wrap around your face. Look at me. You did not kill my husband. I know that to be true. What she supplanted in your mind is evil and vile. What good? He just kisses the palm of your hand. You did not do that.
I know I didn't, but I see him. And I feel it. And what if she takes away my memories again and he's all I see? What if it happens again, Casimir?
You're not alone. You are not alone, Echinacea. I move with the intent to protect you. Your allies, these quick friends, move to protect you. I see that. Your fears. This thing that's happened to you happening again, those are valid. Those are understandable, sweetheart. You are surrounded by something greater than she has. People willing to put themselves in front of you, stand alongside you, and walk through this mysterious world with you, myself included.
But Casimir, the Major Arcana? What if they didn't let you go and you ended up in prison? And what if these people who want to help me end up in prison? Lucian went there so easily. We don't... What if the letter's fake? What if he didn't do it?
What ifs will only continue to drown us. When I found out Vala had died, I asked myself a million what-if questions. What if I were there? What if I were smarter? What if it played out differently? What if it were me? These do not change the outcome. They keep us in our dread. The letter you found, the letter that Nivien gave you, signed and sealed by not only Sunwall, but by Lucian Whitmore. That is tangible proof. Your fears and your anxieties are ones that are understandably shareable. But the what-ifs will drown us.
Echinacea grabs Casimir's shoulders.
Ow.
I'm sorry.
No, please
They
do.
gently Do you remember what Madame Zerini cast on me?
Who?
I am able to learn certain things that I didn't think I would be able to. And I think I could learn that spell tonight, and tomorrow we could have him tell the truth, and then we would know for sure, and we wouldn't be putting an innocent man in prison. We would make sure that it's the truth before anything bad happens to him.
He hugs you. As I said when you left the Arcanum, you are capable. You are wiser than you give yourself credit for. And you are ready to walk this world and find your answers. Without me
Not
to
ready
tell you where to go.
They hug him tight and take his hand. We're not doing mine just yet. I need, and you should come with me to Kaelin. And they go find someone who knows Zone of Truth.
Kaelin does know it. You find Kaelin. You spend the time. You can add Zone of Truth to your spell list. And just spend the gold.
Goodbye, money. Yeah. Thank you.
Yep. Okay.
And that, yeah, they'll spend that time, and they will, we don't have to RP it, but they're going to show Casimir for the first time that they can utilize healing magic, because they had been afraid to show him before.
He weeps openly.
Is that a boo-boo? Look.
In nothing but pride. Look at you. Truly my best pupil. I must take some credit for this. I'm kidding. No, don't nod yes. Stop that. I am so proud of you. That is a beautiful thing.
I'm working toward it. I'm working toward valor.
I had no doubt. And as you learn Zone of Truth, that is where we're going to call tonight's session of Known.
I love this game.
Same.
All right. So, this is not. I was like, they're gonna run around a city. They're gonna. we played a game of Clue and I loved it. All right.
That was amazing.
Next episode we'll run around the city.
Holy fuck. I hope so. I had so much shit in my pocket. I'm like, that's not happening. That's not happening. That's not happening. Josh, you're fine. Shut up. Do not feel bad.
Josh, you're incredible.
You're great. Stop it.
Protecting your lady.
No, that shit was good. All right.
Yeah, now we can run around the city without having to worry about Lucien.
This is very true. Now it's no holds bar. All right. So we are gonna outro our player, starting with Angie.
Hello, my name is Angie, they, them pronouns. You can find me on most social medias, Agonethetic, and of course here on Sundays. And also, the Night Shift podcast. We are approaching our final episode. We did have to postpone uploading our final episode because our lead producer got sick and couldn't.
Oh, no.
Yes, and of course we prioritize everyone's health. So we are quickly approaching. By next week, it should be released. 16th episode. We are so excited. And also, same person who got sick, Julian, who's our lead producer, got nominated for an award as one of the best new producers.
That's amazing.
In the UK. So they're going to be going to an event this November, and yeah, we're really excited. They might be rubbing shoulders with the likes of Andy Serkis. So
yeah,
who knows?
That's what we like to see, baby.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Angie. Blue.
Yes.
Yes.
That's it. I mean,
all right, guys, you can find the link in chat. Just put it there. Luzalia_art on all socials. Please go check her out. She did the amazing art for this campaign and is a wonderful concept artist. Go check it out, or else I'll fucking fight you in these streets. Zen.
go look at the community. Sorry, go look at the community chat and pet pictures to look at.
Oh yeah, we have a Discord.
That's all the important things.
That's all the important thing. Yeah. Thank you, Lou. Zen.
I'm Zen. I'm on TikTok at ZenMeta. I'm on Twitter for now and Instagram at MXMeta. I'm here at
For now.
ZenMeta TV. I'm on Tumblr now at ZenMeta.
Hell yeah, dude.
And yeah, I use all pronouns, and I love you guys.
Love you. Thank you for being here.
The great Tumblr return of 2022.
Can we talk about the
Who would have
goat?
predicted?
Josh, aka TheGovnar.
Oh, I heard the goat, and I was like, yeah, let's talk about a goat.
That's you, bitch.
You are the goat.
It's you. You're the goat.
Bah.
Greatest of all time.
Wait, hold on.
Somebody taught
Oh yeah, hold on.
Hi, that's not getting old. Me, the governor, Josh, he, him pronouns. I have been playing Sir Declan Alcott. I am an innkeeper over at the Welcome Inn. I produce a bunch of TTRPG LAPs. I am a co-host of the Lore Dump podcast, where we homebrew a bunch of stuff. I do other things on social media, D&D related and cosplay related, under the Governor at Twitter, Instagram, and TikTok. And I'll be DMing an insanely cool one-shot over at twitch.tv/IamBoyHero. It's going to be a very cool concept based on a musical record with the intent of earning some money for the next follow-up to that record. So y'all should check it out.
I just posted the link. Go follow that. It is live tomorrow. I know we're going to be there and we're going to be hosting it. So please, not hosting it on this channel, but you know what I mean? Twitch hosting. Fuck you. So please, Button, go ahead. Start talking. Thank you.
Hello, my name is Button. My pronouns are they, them. I'm Bluebluebutton on social media. Help. I am here every other week on Unearthed Inheritance, here every Sunday night, and on November 12th, you can go to twitch.tv/justthehuman to watch Honey Heist, where we're playing in order to raise money for Feeding America, and then the following week, you can come, Josh is going to be here too, and Alec is going to be there too, but for a different show, to twitch.tv/rollingforcharity, where we're raising money for Doctors Without Borders. Please come check it out.
Yes.
Yes.
Hi everybody, my name is Alec. My pronouns are he, and you can find me all places on the internet at CommuDM. I've been your archivist for this evening. Yeah, socials. So what was that?
So sexy.
Thank you. Socials are the best way to stay in contact with us and see what we're doing and when we're doing. I just misspelled it and I feel like a dumbass. We're gonna be updating the YouTube channel this week so that as Josh posted, we have merch. Go check out the merch. Updating YouTube and just making sure that everything is up there. I posted it earlier. We have a community Discord if you do want to enter. And thank you, Button. Soundtail, the dulcet tones of Soundtail have been bringing so much heart and ambiance and life to the game that we're playing here. So yeah, please go check out Soundtail. We appreciate them very much. And hold on for Raid. We're gonna throw you into some more D&D, and we will see you guys next. Are we playing next Sunday? We're playing next Sunday. We'll see you guys next Sunday. Bye.
Yes. Yes.